right. Talk about a third time being the charm there. Oh, you're on the wrong desktop. A little bit of panic there at the end. I've been trying to fix some things, and yeah, only just now in our final moment. Oh, three of us are waiting for stream start, and I'm over here slacking. I'm sorry, Rob. Oh, well, yes, I was debugging that issue that we discovered yesterday on stream, the non-escaped quote characters, and somehow I broke Discord messages getting pushed to the overlay. Also, this screen I need to add the overlay to, but yeah, let us not dilly-dally any further. Let's make me little and the game large, and let's start talking about some Darkest Dungeon action. It's been a week of other things, but it is time to return to the road. So welcome everybody, and without further ado, once more down that old road we go. Let's hope for some good path options, because we've had pretty boring ones for a while now. I don't remember the last time we had actually I guess last round we had almost everyone on a path, but it was a weird run. I think it was Plague Doctor, Occultist, Jester, and I want to say Man-at-Arms. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I want a Surgeon Plague Doctor. We haven't had a Surgeon Plague Doctor for a while. Yes, Zach. This stream is early because real life is getting in the way later on today. So we're going for a slightly early run. Okay, so we got a Ritualist Occultist who is hard-skinned. We have a Poet Leper who is deathless. We've never seen this one, so I think we're going to be going with the Poet Leper. That much seems for sure. Looks like the game was listening when I requested an interesting party comp. We do have the Arsonist Runaway. That's interesting. With a sunny disposition and flawed release. Flawed release is a bit of a bummer. Stout and Sickly on a Berserker Hellion. I say this every time the Berserker pops up, but I don't see it. Like, the Berserker doesn't have enough bleeds for this to be worth it, right? All the Berserker has is bleed out, and I forget the other one because I use it so little. If it bleeds. And they're mutually exclusive, which means you can't use them in the same place. So then we have an Apprentice Man-at-Arms with Bellow upgraded, not necessarily the skill I would want on an unupgraded Man-at-Arms or a slightly upgraded Man-at-Arms. We have a Wandering Highwayman with Iron Stance and Zoophobia. This was Feature Tactician and Gentry, Stout and Sickly. A Dead-Eye Grave Robber with Sanguine and Boisterous. Don't mind if I do. Very interesting. And then oh, there's our Surgeon Plague Doctor.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Stout and Sickly, Zach? That is a fair question for which I don't know that there's a great answer. This is a weird one. I mean, I'm tempted just to go Jester here, and maybe do a little bit of this so we can get an initial blind. So we can kind of juggle here. I like this party. This is a cool one. So Poet's going to be awesome, and Deathless is going to make it double awesome. The Jester is just because we need a stress healer, and I don't think Barristan fits well into this comp. The Leper is a poet, Jason. Also, welcome. And then we have a Surgeon Plague Doctor who's going to be incisioning for insane numbers. Wait, if party HP less than 25%, does that mean the entire party's collective pool? I mean, I kind of hope they rethink stress a little bit. And then Sanguine is S tier. And also it'll be fun to play with Deadeye. All right, let's give this crew a go. So if we're going to be going with this crew, I don't think we care much about Reflection. We like Intimidate. We want to keep Solemnity on the board. I think this looks about correct. We could probably get away with Hue, but I think Purge could be useful. We'll get rid of Battle Ballad here for Harvest. We like Incision. We don't care much for Plague Grenade. We do want Indiscriminate Science, though, I think. And we'll probably keep... Oh, Ounce is also not a frontliner. So we might pick up Disorienting Blast. Yeah, we might go with something like this. This is going to be an interesting build. I've only had one Surgeon before. I'll pick up Dead of Night. And then I think I'll put Pirouette on the board in case we get shuffled, so we can get out of there pretty quickly. All right, let's do this. I like the looks of this crew. I think this is going to be an interesting run. Really hoping that the Surgeon hits as hard as they have previously. The last time we had a Surgeon, it was like Howling End every time. Well, so we have, so the reason is we have a Surgeon here, right? So our melee skills are going to do a double damage, and our healing skills are going to do 33% more, and we have more max HP, but our blight chance is very low. So that's the reason that we are leaving Plague Grenade on the table, Jason.
Best to take all you can.
Oh, very nice. Oh, it's another Flapjacks run. Do we usually only get one Stagecoach equipment here? Maybe. For some reason I was like expecting to, and then we only got the one, and I was like, what's going on here? But yeah, we're going to be using Incision a lot on Paracelsus. Also, I should say, anyone who wants in on the squad, now is your time to give a shout out, and I am happy to add people on a first come, first serve basis. Okay, and we get the peanut butter spread improvement. So I think, given these choices, I will go with the Leper, because I like the idea of getting them lots of things. Hey, Rat.number, I think is what your name might be. So the Jester is not going to be second rank for long, and we're definitely going to be going with Baldwin using Intimidate on the regular to kind of protect us. And my expectation is that we almost always start with Fade to Black on Sarmenti, which is going to push Sarmenti back to the 3 spot and give us a blind on whoever is the most dangerous kind of right off the bat. And then Paracelsus is going to live in that slot too. Aquaman, this is not multiplayer. So here's an example of... So let's see, I think given this right now, we'll just do that. Are you already toasted? No, not quite. Ooh, Sarmenti's a little slow. But now what are we doing this? 6 to 12. Pretty solid. That was a low roll, though. Oh, Sarmenti is very slow. This is interesting. Slow hand is gonna be something interesting. But let's see, we got 2 and 4, so a max roll will do that, but otherwise we're just gonna set up the taunt and let the Leper do his thing. But yeah, Sarmenti being dead last is brutal. But yeah, so the vision is we move Sarmenti back, although we may have to switch things up given how slow Sarmenti is. But yeah, this is kind of our shake the rust off type of thing. All right. Oh, so maybe you always get a... I guess you don't... You're not guaranteed a second piece of Stagecoach equipment. right off the bat. But picking up the crow's nest is nice. And the smoke bombs are going to let us be a little more aggressive in region 1, so that's very nice. Good for business. But yes, Rat, welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you on here before, so welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see. So, as much as I have a lot of things I want to upgrade, Inspiring Tune is always a smart first one. And then over at the Provisioner, what are we picking up? Looks like we're saving money. Yeah, I don't think we're going with any of that, so we'll be in and out of here right quick. We're gonna put the smoke bombs here on Audrey because she's nice and fast acting, and then toss these here, and then trinkets. We'll resist for our tank is going to be good for business. Yeah, it's a decent start. I think I think this team is pretty strong in general. Yes, Drowning. I think this has a lot of value. So let's see. We're going to put this, we're going to put this, we're going to hang on to the Infernal Flame for now. And let's see what we're Blood Mooning no matter what. This team is not great against the Librarian, but it's worse against the General. 3 resistance encounter battles. It's much more likely that we will do this one, and I don't like going to the Tangle on a Blood Moon because there are more bleeds there. So I'm going to go to the Sprawl. I think we can do the Librarian. So let's get this party started. The Candelabra. Did we have one of those in here? We don't have one of those. Yeah, did we pick one up initially, though? We did, yes. Let's try and get rid of Slow Hand. That I completely forgot we picked these up. Thank you for the tip. We got it. All right, Sarmenti is now going to be a speedy boy. Thank you to Jason for picking that one up. The Wainwright has the exclamation for no particular reason, so I think we're good to go. All right. One other side note. Because we are still in active development on the chat plugin that is displaying the stuff in the lower left, if you see your message not show up on screen, please let me know what message it was, because I'm still doing some debugging on the Python code that I wrote. Although technically, the bug that we found yesterday was not in the Python code. It was actually, well, technically it was in the Python code, but the error was only showing up in the JavaScript that I wrote. So we don't know where the beast den is. We want to go to the lair, but it is unmissable. So I'm tempted to go. How many resistance encounters are we getting here? We're going to get 1 after the lair no matter what. So we're probably going to get this one also no matter what. So that's 2. But I don't know if we're going to go off to the left here. So let's pick up this one right off the bat on the left, even though one of these could be the creature den. Unless we get some strong arguments against. Nah. Audrey is sanguine, so she will almost immediately clean that stress up. A slime mold. I don't think Josh has shown up yet. Loathing gets removed through resistance encounters. So after we do this resistance encounter, you'll see a pip of loathing go away. The flapjacks are rolling in. So this is a resistance encounter. Let's see. We're sitting at 2 across the board on you. So I guess we're just going to let Sarmenti take a hit here. I do want to do the fight for sure. Okay. It was a nasty fight for the first zone. Two dodge is a bit of a bummer.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Let's see. Sarmenti's gonna go next. I'll probably fade to black here. So let's get the blight rolling on her. Okay. We don't really care that he's moving up. Although we do need to think a bit about that. 3, 9. Let's start knocking armor off of that guy. And getting Baldwin tanked up. Our surgeon can take it. That's Deathless procking. Not that I know of. And then I think we just gotta start putting some damage in here. Now, 3 and 6. So we could secure the kill here. But I think our surgeon is probably going to do that work. So let's keep stacking up poison here as best we can. We may even get the goods. We could have technically withstood there. Now, 3 and 5. I think we still have time on this guy because I think he's going to move forward. But then this duder has a tendency to do his own thing. Now, we should get... Oh yeah, we still get the plus 50% crit here. But 2 and a 6, 3 to 6. I think Loathing increases pretty much every negative. Yes, it does, yeah. So Loathing has quite a few effects, but the short version is it makes everything worse. The higher the Loathing, the worse you are off. Now, don't like the blind here. The thought was we might get the shuffle, which pushes this guy back, which just gives us a bit more time. But yeah, the leper should be able to take tons and tons of damage. And also deal with our riposts. Okay, you're roasted. Now, we do still have Battlefield Medicine, and I think I want to use it. So I'm going to swap these two back, which was kind of the vision of why I wanted them where they are. Now, I think I'm just going to proc the death blow here, make sure we're at full taunt. That'll build some goodwill, and those heals are chunky. Hey, Tito! Surgeon Plague Doctor, yeah, I'm so excited. Yes, riposte is a nasty one. It's not to be underestimated because sometimes it's just such a high roll, and sometimes it's not. Yes, enemy riposte. It's all over the place. Okay, so I think we're going to get another Battlefield Medicine, but that means that I don't want to secure the kill. So I'm actually going to move forward again here. We're playing a dangerous game for sure here, but I want to get the Solemnity to take the stress down a notch. And then I'll take the riposte here if we don't get the kill. All right. So I think we clean that up nicely. But yeah, Surgeon Plague Doctor, I'm so excited, Tito. It's not even funny. We'll take all that goodies. So yeah, Loathing reduces by 1. Although the one thing that I think they will change at some point in the future is when the Loathing goes down, Wayne June's voice line is the Loathing festers, which is kind of the opposite of what you would expect. So I think I'm going to pick up this one. We could go for this one. We might get a creature den if we do. But so okay, so what are we actually giving up if we go left here? We're giving up an academic study, an assistance encounter, and an unknown. I think we pick up the resistance encounter now. Yeah, let's get it now. There is no date. The audio teaser came out. I suspect that they're playtesting the Bounty Hunter right now, and that's why That's why we aren't hearing anything. All right, our full team gets to go. So let's see if we can make hay while the sun shines, as it were. Which reward are you referring to, Rob? Let's see, 2, 4. All right, we'll put up the traditional block, and then oh, there's the hits. All right. No, I didn't, Rob. The more I thought about it, just realistically speaking, all of the time that I am playing Darkest Dungeon is here on stream, and I would not be able to stream it. So I think it's just not worth going for. Let's see. So I want to. I think we're right above. Yeah, we're 1 point above. So we're not going to get the heal. Well, actually, no. When Baldwin goes, we'll take 2 points, and then we'll be 1 below. So let's move forward. That gets us into healing range. We can use Withstand to taunt up. Then Giant Heal. We need to get some max HP on Baldwin for sure.
The slow suffering begins.
Doodle, I'm keyed in. I'm paying very close attention. Okay. Wouldn't mind. So I'm gonna take it slow here. Oh, actually, Baldwin's not gonna get a chance to go. Never mind. We went too fast to go slow. And also, hi Doodle, welcome to the stream. Let's see, a little melee damage is good, a little money is good, whittling tools is good, won't even bother with the stale bread. Google sells everybody's information to everybody, Doodle, you should know that. And then I think our heavy hitter is, our heavy melee hitter is Paracelsus, which is a fun trinket to put on a Plague Doctor. I love the transformative paths. They are fun. I'm hanging on to that slime mold in case, oh wow, nobody wants to fight, eh? Alright, well we will take the no fight option that does not drain our torch, I guess. That probably means we fail this, unless we decide to go left. And potentially even then. Yes, so it is just it is a one-day schedule change because I am entertaining a guest in the evening. So, all right, we got front mortars coming in hot here. We definitely need some range damage trinkets. Who can we incision? Less people than I want to be able to. I'm gonna shuffle this guy forward. Okay, them hitting our Plague Doctor is good for business. I'm gonna keep Sarmenti up front for the moment. He's not that squishy. Okay, the daze works out beautifully there. And then we get the Intimidate up. Front mortar. Ooh, oh yeah, Poet has stun resist, doesn't it? How delicious that is. Oh, and Deathless can crit. Oh my word. What have we done? Let's see, you're already dead, right? Yeah, you're already dead, so we'll whack you. Now, we're beyond blind, so we can just toss a Withstand out here. Has the same relative effect. Now, I just want to put big damage in here. That feels rewarding. Baldwin can take it. Oh, I see. I had forgotten about that. Doodle, you're the new receiver of the slime mold. I saved some in my bag just for you, so... Congratulations. Sanguine doing insane work, as always.
A petty hindrance.
Love to see it. True statement, Doodle. True statement. There are little physical activity, sunshine, all of these things make an absolutely insane difference in disposition. No doubt. We'll do the stress heal. We're doing just fine here, so I think we can take our time and heal up a bit. Yeah, you're just dead. So I think doesn't really matter what we do. We are taking a bit of unnecessary bleed here, and there's no point in taking bleed there. Might as well finish the fight, because we weren't going to get a stress heal here on Baldwin.
An unexpected
A mastery for that, I'll take that any day. Librarian is going to be a bit of a stretch. Have we picked up any new combat items? No, we're really light on combat items. We do have some of the good ones, so I'm not complaining.
giving into madness is easier than holding out against it.
So we can pick up basically to full torch. I don't really want to lose money, so I think we're going this away, which gets us our first relationship.
Tried and tested.
Not amorous. You love to see it. Well, we got a few more items. Now, is our next fight... Our next fight is going to be the lair? No, we have one more fight before that. So let's put that there. Ethereal Dust on Baldwin isn't terrible.
Problem, is it not?
We're definitely going right. Sorry, Sarmenti.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This
Where did you get said chocolate chip cookie dough pralines? That sounds like something that Trader Joe's sells. Not trying to dox you or anything, but that strikes me as a Trader Joe's pro tip. Okay, so in this case, I think we use flashing daggers to remove all the dodge.
is directed.
These are relatively low hit points. We need to get some bleed chance on them, and then Sarmenti's stress is getting a little bit spicy. So I don't think we're going to have an easy way to get rid of it, but we'll see. Now, let's see. We will intimidate here to remove the guard. There's those, no Trader Joe's in Germany. Makes sense. There's those variable crit riposts we were talking about.
A slow dissection.
Sarmenti's a speedy boy now. Oh, come on with these watchdogs, really? Let's see. So we could hit into the riposte. We have blocks, so let's do that. We're relatively durable. I say famous last words. Okay. We're kind of hoping for some stress to come around one of these two people's way. We still have a block, so I can use Solemnity there. Get this guy moving. The crit might be good. Stress on either of these two would be positive. Beautiful. All right, we like that. Now we just have to not win before we get a chance to use it. Hit you with the heal. There we go. Get the inspiring tune. The dog dies of its own accord. I think this guy's going to live. Yep. Which is good for us. But since Sarmenti is going first, we're not going to pick up another stress pip that we're going to be able to heal. Unless we get super greedy, which I'm not planning to do. So we're going to finish this one off. Yeah, electronics are, they're not good for us. That's about all I will say on that one. Indiscriminate science having a cooldown. I don't think I realized that. But yeah, like, we spend so much screen time. It's a little rough. Ooh, HP trinket, even though it's the lowest tier, is good for us. And then we want to keep the fire resist trinket, obviously. We'll just put the bleed resist there. And now, for this fight, though, this is going to be a little strange. Because we're going to want to use Plague Grenade, even though it has a very low likelihood of hitting. Which means we need options to do from the front line. There are so few. Oh, we can technically Battle Ballad. That's perfect, actually. So we will... Harvest is less important. We'll put Battle Ballad back on the menu. And then we're going to not shuffle our party as we go into the librarian fight. Now, other things that might be useful. This is not going to do us any good. In case we get in trouble in the front rank, let's grab that. Doodle sending you to Slime Mold. Airmail. Yeah, Flashing Daggers, Tito, is definitely lackluster in almost like every circumstance. I've really never had it do great work, unfortunately. We did have one example of it doing good work. All right, let's get some blight rolling on this guy. And then we'll put up our defense. Let's see. These guys have 13. That's the max roll of our Plague Doctor. So let's just blind one up. And then big max roll. No max roll. Well, I guess at 13. We were one off. We're also still shopping around for a good... Oh, this could be very nice. Does that give us stress? No. No stress. Very unfortunate. We do want the Plague Doctor to pick up a stress pip, as it were. Those hits. I tell you what. This poor sacrificial is already dead. Just doesn't even know it. Let's see. Hey Rose, welcome. Welcome to stream. Always good to see you. We have a solid crew here today. Feeling very lucky. All right, I'm gonna move Sarmenti forward. Oh, bad turn order for moving Sarmenti forward. 4, 6, 3, 5. Okay, so let's We're gonna stall because a little bit of healing would do us some good. But I don't need this guy acting. All right, that's solid as well. And then we can indiscriminate science here to offset things a little bit, since we're going to be healing ourselves, I think. Okay, we just have to hope that our Plague Doctor goes before this dude goes. Man! Let's see. We don't have any way to slow down turn order here, So, might as well go for the highest crit chance, but we're going to have to do a heal. No heal on the leper at the moment. Oh, excuse me. All right, we are going to... This guy's just a problem. So if we can get rid of him, that's good for business. Ooh, no blight. Not great stress distribution there. Oh, interesting. Oh, the frowny face rose. Do you think that it is a good choice in this moment? Are you looking at it and you're going, wow, what he really needs is Hugh on the leper? I assume it's just because you like the move that you are sad that it is not there. So we'll use Intimidate here to get the 1 point to get this guy dead. But yeah, I don't think Hugh is the play at the moment. Let's see. You're almost dead. Let's just finish you off. We do need to start putting work in on this little chubby sacrificial, or he is going to blow up on us. Our leper can take it, for sure. Big heals. Yeah, we're also... Our leper is a poet, which is also problematic from a doing damage perspective. So... I was thinking about tossing a battle ballad on there, I will admit. Alright, we're going to have to put some additional damage in here. We don't have any healing we need to do. This is probably the higher actual damage, though. 5, 6, okay. Just take that out. I want to use Intimidate. The leper is so durable right now with Deathless that taking the riposte damage there is just smart business. Let's see. I think we're going to secure the kill before this, so we probably should have put the Battle Ballad here, but I want to do a bit of healing. I want us as healthy as possible going into the final fight. Oh, the dodge is a bummer. We can remove the dodge. That's what Intimidate is for. Yes, absolutely, Rose. That is, all of those statements are very correct. All right. Oh, he weakened me, so I lost my strength. Well, still got the 20 crit. You love to see it. Ooh. A simple flower. Gain on miss, improve defend. I've had the simple flower before. It is very nice. And we get the complete catalog. So assuming we do this, which I have every intention of doing. I didn't put Plague Grenade on the Plague Doctor, though. Oh, that's a little spicy, right? I forgot to do it. Yep. Okay, well, that's gonna be a little tricky. Well, that's just bad manners. So we're just going to end up shuffling these two like this. It's not going to be ideal. But I think hopefully we'll be okay. We'll see. Once it gets to the front, this crit token will be something else. Yeah, Blight chance is poor anyways, but it was something, right? Right now we're kind of relying on our on our grave robber. Ooh, the brain. The brain barely worked there. Let's see. Disorienting Blast. It does have a weakened chance, and I don't think you can be shuffled. Yeah, you can't be shuffled, so we can at least do that. But I think we're going to be okay nonetheless. Do I want to blind him up? I don't even know that that's necessary. And I'm going to start putting some work in on this because I think we want to prevent him from getting the kill. Yeah, so we want to do 15 damage to that next turn. I miss having riposte, though. We're moving pretty slow on damage right now. Categorize is annoying. I could pirouette, but that's pricey. Yeah, that's bad news, because that was bad, because the shuffle was very inopportune, and we'll take a bit of damage there. That's okay, though. Now we get to start putting damage in, at least. Ooh, get the blind, too. That's nice. I'm going to use a smoke bomb here, because I'm getting a little nervous. But now we start to do leprosy as a disease. I'm not sure if there is a cure for it. I don't want to waste a battlefield medicine right now. So I think we just disorienting blast him again. Get our taunt back up. You don't hear much about leprosy anymore. It's been a while. Okay, we should probably swap Sarmenti back because the stress is getting a little high on our leper. And that's easy to do with Fade to Black. Alright, I tried. We'll be getting some big hits starting next turn, so... Do I think we need Solemnity right now? I don't think so. We just need a stress heal on the leper. Does the leper have like a book phobia or something? Because I feel like we... Okay, that's good. Okay, just only take the one stress pip, please. Alright. Okay, this is good. Now, do we want to try and do the 15 to stop him from doing another explosion? I think so. And then next turn we just have to pop off. That's the plan. Yeah, we're not getting great rolls at the moment. And we're going to have some fairly good rolls now in this last run.
The slow suffering begins.
All right, everybody. Now's the time. Big money rolls. That was not a big money roll. 4 to 9. The poet is so weak. What are we at right now? We're at 38. We may need to go hard here. Getting the crit there was pretty good. But yeah, he's going to be on the front row real soon, so we do need to finish this up. Well, if he keeps hitting our leper without taunt, I'm not going to complain about it. So Rob, I think that's kind of the lore here, is that he's burning the books. He's kind of like a cursed librarian, so he hates reading. He covers his eyes. What can we? Is there any benefit from anyone going first? Not really. I think we just finished the fight. Yeah, so he's like a cursed evil librarian, right? He's teetering madly, burning down the library because he's kind of like blasphemous.
Long forgotten.
We got a good stack of stuff there for sure. We took a bit of stress that we're gonna need to recover from, and at least for now, I think the Charred Litany is better here. We'll put that there. Might as well do that there. Wow, everybody's got fire resist. That's kind of hilarious. And then might as well put that there. And then let us give you that. And that's the only thing that we used, although I think holy water is better than the ethereal dust here. Okay. So now we want a nice easy fight so we can do a bit of recovery. Why us, why me, Paracelsus asks. But yeah, I love the librarian's design. Okay, we shouldn't be worried quite yet. I think the librarian's design is brilliant. Shambler Antiquarian. Rob, I don't know if you saw the run on YouTube where that happened, but I had like literally exactly that happen. I went general into Shambler into Antiquarian, and it ended my run. It was spectacularly awful. Man, we need to get some bleed action for our Plague Doctor. All right, gonna keep Sarmenti up front here, so that we can get the heal off. Okay, I wasn't sure. That might have been before your time. That was a long time ago. And now I'm fishing for a crit here. That's my, that's why I went that direction. And then, I guess we just move forward one. But yeah, that was the worst luck I think I've ever had in a Darkest Dungeon run. So we can Solemnity here. Getting Solemnity upgraded is high on my list of priorities. Deathless is nasty. Let's get her healed up. Love to see it. All right. We weren't going to get the stress heal on Sarmenti, so that was my thinking on just pushing forward with that one.
Scavenge what you can.
All right, little more money. Worried we missed the creature den. That always makes me sad. Ooh, and then we're gonna have a very difficult choice with the Watchtower here. Okay, it's fight or fight and they get debuffed. I will take fight and they get debuffed. They are frenzied, so that's plus 25% damage. It's a nice opening salvo right there. Now this lady is annoying, so I'm going to keep putting in damage on her. That's true, Rob. How quickly I forget. Hello. Well, that's not cool. I mean, I think any amount of healing is probably a good plan right now. Better to be safe than sorry. Keep him off death's door. Love to see those pips come in. That's the good stuff. Let's remove your dodge and get some of those up. The fact that we missed giving a block token is lovely. But this lady, she's so fast. And we really don't want her hitting Sarmenti, but there's only so much we can do about that. Now see, this is 3 to 6. This is 4 to 8. So I guess this has a higher chance of putting her on death's door. So I'll go for it. The thing we're most excited about with this run, other than getting Sarmenti heals, I forgot that we don't have that many heals on offer. So next turn we'll probably have to move forward. The leper is age 45, the plague doctor is 28. I like the idea of there being ages. I approve this message. Alright, so we're going to do this, but now we're going to kind of slow roll because we need the plague doctor to get some work in here. I think we can do a little bit here. But this heal is desperately needed, and we probably need one more after that. Although the relationship that we're building due to Sarmenti being so hobbled, this guy's going to do the AoE probably. I hate it when he does that. Yep, always the Infernal Taskmaster. But it was still worth it to get the heal. We'd like to get this guy so he's going to die to the dot. Well, no, actually we don't. Decisions. Do we let him cast again to get the heal? I think so. Wait, what didn't work with the Discord, Rob? Sorry, I might have missed a message there. Oh yeah. So I still haven't implemented that. I see. Yeah. Yes, still working on that one. Okay, we're taking our time with this fight, to be sure. Yeah, so actually in the future, that's something that I can implement. Commands in Discord that do things in YouTube and Twitch. I just haven't done that yet. Strange Sapper. Apply weak on hit 15% of the time. That seems like a Sarmenti thing just because of Harvest, although we don't currently have Harvest on our bar. So let's ditch Battle Ballad for Harvest. And then I love the pommel of this sword, by the way. That looks awesome. Thank you for giving it a shout out. I appreciate it. Oh, and then now we have this bleed trinket, which you having a little more HP is probably not that useful. We are full, so let's discard some stale bread. And the flapjacks should be better than the apples and cheese. The flapjacks should be excellent healing items, I feel like. Okay, so decisions. So there's 2 question marks here, maybe one. I'm gonna go to the watchtower. It gets us 1 less stress on our plague doctor, and it illuminates 2 question marks as opposed to this 1, and we could make a wrong decision. Oh yeah, I mean the art in general is incredible, but so we're gonna go hard on this guy. My plan right now is we're gonna go hard on this guy with Sarmenti and our Grave Robber, and then we're gonna try and shuffle this guy forward. That's my thought. Oh, ordering was bad. My plan does not work because of ordering. Because this guy's not going to die. So he's going to front mortar, but I guess we'll try shuffling this guy forward anyways. So see, Sarmenti wasn't able to hit this guy because he moved back into slot 4. Yeah, and this guy's on a several turn timer, but the good news is front mortar, because we are a poet, and we didn't even know it, it doesn't matter. I think, though, stopping him from going again is going to be good. Leopard taking hits is not a huge concern here. Famous last words, but... So we could go for the heal there, but I don't think that's necessary. I think we just go for the combo, and then I'm going to move Sarmenti forward again, so that we can get the big heal from Paracelsus.
Easily resolved.
Once we start getting some combo generation, things are going to get very nice. Now, unfortunately, Solemnity is like a 100-point heal, but we're not going to have that. But the combo is so good because it gets our crit chance so high. We got the heal off, so we can just delete them. Oh, that would be really cool. I expect that will happen also. I think it is just a matter of time before someone creates the Darkest Dungeon 2 overhaul mod to be like Darkest Dungeon 1. It's very, very likely. Okay, we're on round 4, so not too worried. Oh, were you talking about going the other way and making a Darkest Dungeon 1 mod? That's interesting, too, in its own right. DD 1.5, just mixing it up. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Alright, so Sarmenti is unfortunately still a little stressed. We haven't been able to push him up to 5, so we can get him down to 2. Yes, roast pig. You love to see it. It's no slime mold, but, you know, still nice to have. Okay, we have an inventory slot, so that's good. And then we're hoping one of these 2 question marks is the... Oh, how do we get full so fast? Wow, that was quick. Apples and cheese can go away. And then the pouch of lie I will also ditch. But we're sitting on good money. Sarmenti is cranky, though. Oh, that was a -2 for Sarmenti and Paracelsus, because Paracelsus was fidgeting. I would like to file a complaint with your manager. Okay, big money. One of these 2 be the creature den. Nope. Alright, so I think that right path looks more attractive, but neither were particularly fantastic. Missing out on the creature den is a bummer, but what can you do? Oh, Audrey's causing trouble. Oh, Audrey, why? Sarmenti's relationships are collapsing because I have done a bad job managing his stress. But we could get a trinket from the academic study. That's always beneficial. Oh, great. More bad relationship for Sarmenti, it looks like. Let's see. You and Paracelsus? Yeah, okay. I guess this is the one that we choose. I don't mind these 2 improving.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these
I believe she does. We'll check in 1 second here. I mean, she definitely does. She's sanguine and boisterous. I knew sanguine, but yeah, boisterous is probably what caused that negative interaction. And then we should probably just start. This powder is not that useful. That's not worth hanging on to. What is our stagecoach looking like? We're gonna put both of these on, I think. Yeah, so we want to keep those, as painful as that is. I think we have too many heat shields, even though right now they're pretty useful. So I'm going to put this back. I'm going to let the minor clotting go. Don't care much about the sacrificial host. And then we need to get rid of one more thing. I'm going to get rid of playing cards. I never win with those anyways. Alright, we're going to the academic study. for Hope of Trinket, and also because Audrey has unlimited stress healing capacity with Sanguine. Yeah, the vague quirks are the relationship killers, to be sure. She's so fast. Well, if she's fast and she hits Baldwin, that's my cup of tea. Oh, that's the Grave Robber. Just like, that's not good damage. Like, I don't mean to be critical, but like that was a bad hit. 3 with a blight. Oh, I wanted the kill on that one. Oh, we got it. Nice. We got the delayed kill, but the kill nonetheless. Okay, stress is looking a little better. So let's see, 4 to 8. Give me that death blow, thank you.
Early results are encouraging.
A slow patch. That do be how it be sometimes, Doodle. That do be how it be. Our stress is pretty gross right now. Oh, spicy. Like the crits. The crits are going to get a whole lot better next leg, too. She can just heal herself up using a grave, robbing one, if you will. More crits. More crits! The cold shot. Don't care about the debuff resist. Honestly, the blinds that we're picking up on the leper are good for us right now because of the potted plant. Like rats in a trap. Loud and boisterous. Who are you ruining your relationship with now, Audrey? What are we getting here? An oasis? Nothing wrong with an oasis. Oh my gosh. Positive relationship building? Is such a thing even possible? Hold on. We just denied some flapjacks there. I mean, I would have thrown them away anyways, but I think 1 anti-venom is not enough. Alright, let's get a sweet relic from here. So this is going to give us a book. Now you two are full, so we can afford to tank our relationship here a little bit, and this potentially will give us a book that's quite good in an area. We get Rummager and in items. Stitching Kit I don't think we need. Invigorating Stew and Dartboard is good. Okay, we have to take all because there's no way to handle that. Let's see. Yeah, we want the Invigorating Stews. Because we're going to make... Baldwin's going to get to be a large man. The Impermeable Poultice, if we go to the feeder next, could be good. So I'm going to let the playing cards go. And the Shimmer Powder isn't that useful. Shimmer Powder, if we had the Night Sworn Audrey, would be slightly different. Oh, come on, Sarmenti. You don't need to stress yourself out. You're fine. Yeah, let's just get 4 stews and have Baldwin have like 1,000 hit points. Oh, more relationship ruining from Sarmenti.
These folk have kept their
No,
honor.
these two are not in agreement, and no matter what we do, we're losing stuff, so I guess we do it this way because we get potentially a little more stuff out of it.
All forgotten. It is ours.
I mean, those were good pickups. Apples and cheese can go away, but the smelling salts I'm just not going to bother with. And then I'm eyeing that. We don't need the stitching kits. All right. We're almost there. Home stretch. Sadly, no more fights, so Sarmenti is going to tear us to shreds, stress-wise, but there wasn't a lot we could do once we got on this path. Oh, more smoke bombs is really nice. I think we're going to have to start making some tough decisions here. The clotting powder must go. Strength is a boon for all of us.
A refreshing calm
So I would just take, I would take stress down on Sarmenti and positive relationship. I don't care about getting the bottles. We're already full on inventory space, so I think this is actually the best result. And yeah, that put our relationships in a much better place. Undid a lot of the damage that Sarmenti was doing. Audrey's having a little pondering meltdown. We did not get the Alembic and retort, but I don't think I really care. That was because our folks refused to fight during one of the resistance encounters that we had planned to go to. Happens to the best of us.
emptiness of the void.
Yeah, very nice for the relationships. Good for getting Sarmenti a little less unhappy. Sadly, this... Oh, stabbing my backline, eh? I think this is a harvest here. Even though... Does this have a chance of securing the kill? With 2, you're at 9. The bleed is 3. Okay, technically Slice Off Max Roll can get the kill here, so I'll go for it. Can't say I didn't try. Oh. You hate to see Sarmenti all the way up in the 1 spot.
A slow dissection.
We have Withstand, though. That's why we keep Withstand on the board, because we can Intimidate in rank 1. So... I like how fast Audrey is. The fact that her speed roll took him out was lovely. Pardon my reach. Baldwin is not bothered. We're not going to rely on that blind. Let the record show. We'll use Intimidate to knock off the other defense, and now we'll just go to town. Decided to go for the raw damage there. Wow, full taunt, full everything. We just got to whack him, but Chop does very little damage because of the Poet. Well, I mean, it's not the worst goal, Rob. The worst goal is do no more than 3 road battles, which I have found to be more impossible than not, more often than not. So, like, sometimes just literally impossible. Hello. Now I kind of want this guy to hang around for a second so that we can get
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
we can get a stress heal off. Please give him a stress. Stress. Never the stress when you want it. Always the stress when you don't.
And carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Just go for the indiscriminate science. Do I just finish this? I don't really want to wait and see. We'll have another opportunity. Yeah, I think Ruin, once upgraded, could have a lot of applications, but as it stands now, I think it's probably not the play. The thing that you need to make Ruin really shine is a trinket that I think just me saying there is a trinket that I am thinking of, everyone will instantly know the trinket that I'm thinking of. But there's one trinket that really makes Ruin sing, and without it, Ruin is very hard to enable. It is a trinket that gives action points. Yes, absolutely. That's why. That is the part of late game that comes into play. I just wanted to be specific, Rob, but yes. Audrey, your chances of dying here are very low. I want you to know that. I mean, I probably shouldn't say that because reasons, but we're doing a bad job at this fight, though, for sure. Wow. That's a big combo hit, though.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
So we could just finish this guy off. Does that gain us much? I think dazing her gains us more. If we had landed it, which we didn't. And I was hoping she would move forward further. Slightly annoying. An opportunity to improve relationships. What beautiful poetry. Wow, that was like a 70% chance to crit. No dice. Just gotta remove him, as much as I hate that we're leaving this lady up for longer than we should. And of course, now that the stress has receded, it'll go back up again. The miss gives us improved simple flower protection, which is lovely. But yeah, this fight is just taking forever. We should not be dilly-dallying. Although, when you put it like that, dilly-dallying feels a little better. And I'm going to put her down. Now we're hoping Sarmenti goes first, because that will give us a better opportunity for healing. Sarmenti does go first. Knock the dodge off. Nine? I don't think we're hitting for 9 here. So that's okay. We might as well Solemnity, even though it's just 1 stress, it's still something. And then we want to build the relationship, so we go for that one first, and then I think we're done, and I don't think we're fighting the cultist, unless insane things are on offer, which they are not. Yeah. Cultist, this is discretion is the better part of valor. I also think we might get knock on wood here, but I think we might get ambushed because our torch was very low. We're just going to end up throwing that stuff away anyways. I'm worried our torch is like... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, and we didn't do enough. Yeah, our torch is at 1. So we may end up fighting cultists anyways. Womp womp. Alright, there's the 0. And we still have 3 leagues. Do we get ambushed? Yep, yes we do.
Steady yourself.
What is our play with this team? I think we just knock off as many dodge tokens as we can. I guess that gets rid of all the dodge tokens. But no shamblies. No shamblies. Oh, now I want to keep Sarmenti. I want to keep Sarmenti up front here. Because I should have done a heal with the Plague Doctor. That was the actual play that I failed to make. Forgot our Plague Doctor is like, not happy. No shamblies. These only have 5% death blow resist, so I'm relatively confident that she's gonna die and not get that crit off. But famous last words. It's a thing that you say moments before disaster, right? I guess we got it that way. It was worth doing, I think. Why is that bleed so little? We were weakened. Gets rid of one of the weakened tokens. Puts up a block token. Do the single target attack, please. Thank you. All right. All right. Now we can move Sarmenti around. But these two are gonna go, and they're gonna ruin my taunt. Oh no, they're not. Okay. Lovely. Single target again. Oh, Nocturnal Commune might actually just be better for us. I was gonna say, see if we can secure the kill with the Intimidate. I think that's absolutely worth it. And now we're gonna try and burn her down. I have a hypothesis I would like to run by you. Didn't quite get there. One off. How did you just get a second crit token from the torchlight? All right. Wow. The dodges have been insane. I'm gonna Disorienting Blast because I don't think it can crit. And I don't want to crit because I want Sarmenti to get the stress heal. Very nice. That was perfect. We already have the taunt up. Oh yeah, Plague Grenade for this fight is really good. Although Magnesium Rain would have also been a very strong start. Luckily we had the Caltrops in our inventory. The one thing I will say is we do lose a lot of back row power with our Plague Doctor. Might as well try and drop the hammer. Fish for crits. There's a crit.
Messy, but effective.
Yeah, I think Rain might be a good choice. Let's see. We'll take the Dark Impulse, although... Well, actually, we have to take everything. And then we're going to have to really try and figure out what we hang on to here. The whiskey... yeah, I'm just going to let the whiskey go. It's too variable for my taste. I don't know if this is an infernal run in my book. I'm not feeling it. Let's just ditch that. Flapjacks, fallen by the wayside. We're driving through this dilapidated on fire town, just dropping flapjacks on the way. I don't think so the reason that I dropped the Infernal Torch is, from my perspective, I can't think of a darkness trinket that would benefit this team substantially. Sarmenti, Torn Rotator Cuff is a bummer. Occultophobia is a bummer. But we're gonna... Hello. Supplies. The Winking Thief. Thank you for the supplies. Okay.
Spend what you can.
Let's see what we picked up.
No longer has meaning.
There's the Reverberating Redoubt I was talking about earlier. The Wind Chime is quite good too. Okay, so decisions. I want to pick up the Meditative Totem. How much money do we have? We have quite a bit of money. The Wind Chime is, after each location, a random hero gets a stress heal. This is very strong. Let's, okay, let's go over to the Wainwright really quickly and just clear up some space. I think we let the Griddle go. All field hospitals are scouted. That would be handy for the next area, just because we're going to need to get rid of this. So I'm going to pick up the Meditative Totem, for sure. And I think I want to use it on someone who only has one negative. And right now, the one that is most annoying to me is Torn Rotator Cuff. Nice, got rid of it. Man, those have been hitting like every time. So now we have nothing left here, so I'm just gonna start healing folks up and giving them roast pigs. Then for dodges, we'll put that there. Let's see, is there a relationship that could benefit from a dartboard? Ooh. We're one off on this one, so we're going to miss it. Or we're going to get it. So I'm trying... There's a part of me, Rob, that just wants to, like, save the stew and see how many we can collect and just try and create an absolute monster. And then we don't need either of these. Because honestly, I don't think we need it. How many mastery do we come away with? 6? That's going to be enough to get most of the things that I want. Famous last words, I think. But let's see. We're going to swap this to here, because I don't think we're probably not going to use the Charred Litany again. That was probably our only sprawl. I'm guessing we might have a sluice. No sluice. Sparkle Ball. More hoarders. Chance of negative affinity. We're gonna go to the Tangle. I don't need a lot of encouragement not to go to the feeder, but this Reverberating Redoubt is heartbreaking. Now, so the big purchase we're thinking about is the Wind Chime. The armor kit's good, but not worth the money. The Wind Chime, it's so good at keeping stress down. I'm gonna pick it up. And the only thing I care about scouting is field hospitals, but I will keep the Crow's Nest for the moment. Let's do Mastery. So Solemnity will be a big pickup for us. Incision is a guarantee, for sure. Then I actually like picking up Harvest because of the increased chance of combo, because combo is going to get very useful for us. But maybe Fade to Black is better because it's a guaranteed combo. That puts us at 4. I said I wanted Solemnity, but the Leper doesn't need much else. So Aquaman, I have not. I watched some people play it. It seems awesome. And then I think I'm going to do Thrown Dagger and Poison Dart. And then we get one more goodie. Harvest feels pretty good. I use Harvest a lot. I like the idea of playing Gloomhaven. As a side note, Aquaman, if you want to toss that in the Discord, I would love to have it in my game suggestion channel to remind me that it exists. Now, let's see. What else? So, are any of these trinkets worth picking up? The minor sharpness charms are okay. Yeah. No, I really am into... I'm really into it. I watched it at the beginning. I haven't seen a lot of people playing it lately. There's no way we're getting to this. But yeah, please put the Steam link in there, and I will add it to the list. I'm still trying to figure out how the game suggestion channel is going to work. But, boxing gloves? No. I think I'm going to save the rest of my money. But do I spend on 10% damage trinkets? We've seen so few. Yeah, just paste the Steam link in. We've seen so few damage trinkets, and a little bit of extra damage is so good for breakpoints. I'm going to buy them.
Power in such a little thing.
I think the Sacred Scribblings can probably just go. There we go. All right, we'll throw away trinkets as we come by them. The Warhorn is very nice. The Triage Kit is nice. All right, up to 90 hit points on Baldwin. That's fun. We're going to face the General, potentially? Yeah, actually, this is a good team for the General. Moderately good team for the General. All right, let's get to it. All right, into the Tangle we go. We have what I would say is a very strong team. We're kind of cruising at the moment. I would love to see a creature den on the map. Show me the creature den. That hospital's going to be big. We got some things to get rid of. But I think we're probably going to go to the watchtower and hope that one of these two is not the creature den. It would make me very sad if that were the case. Oh, I thought this was a decision point, and I was like, oh, hello. Oh, I think that's a relationship.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Oh, that when the heart still beats, desire will never die. That's amorous, right? Was that an amorous relationship? It was. My least most favorite. But at least we're going to go into this cultist encounter fully retrofitted. Oh, and actually, hold on a second. I can't open the inventory right now? That's a shame. Natural swing, interesting. I don't know when we picked that up. I don't really... Well, you and Baldwin... I'd be taking a hit on you and Baldwin, which would put you potentially down to here. If we choose to fight, Sarmenti loses with both of you. Decisions. This will reinforce their relationship, even though Sarmenti and Paracelsus are going to continue to be a little cranky with one another. All right, sorry, Audrey, but we're going left. We're gonna hope that we can get the creature den. We did give up this hospital, but we saw a hospital further down the road, and we don't need a hospital that badly, and we're a little broke from picking up the wind chime. Wind chime, very good stagecoach improvement, though. All right, not the creature den. We have already passed the creature den. Ooh, it had to be this one location, right? Man, game. Why you gotta be like that? Humph. Nothing too crazy, Jason. We did get the crit trophy from the sprawl. We picked up 6 mastery in that leg, which was not amazing, but it was certainly enough to catapult us forward in a pretty positive way in terms of getting most of our core skills upgraded. Yeah, I'm hoping we get a sluice. A little extra HP baddies. Nothing to... Now, this is a bummer. One thing that we're going to have to deal with here is that our primary person who is good at shooting the backline is also our person that is most likely to go first. So we don't have a lot of good ways to put damage in on them.
Excellent work.
So the leper's just going to have to single-handedly do it with crits. I'm always so sad when we don't get a creature den. I might put Rain on the bar. I just like hitting with my big chunky attacks. They feel so fun. Okay, so this has a very high likelihood of crit. What are we sitting at? 67? That's not as high as I thought it was.
Well done.
But that was a crit, even though it didn't look like one. We're going to have to kill these two and keep this guy alive in order to get this guy moving forward so that we can hit him. But the Plague Doctor's just getting started, Rob.
Steady yourself.
Don't mind. Don't mind at all. Our leper has so many hit points. I kind of just want to get to the point where we can do defensive formation. Those big crits, they're delightful. Okay, so Sarmenti going first is nice here. We can't... Disorienting Blast does nothing. So we'll do that. Old drummer boy's getting wailed on. I think it's better to put the Blight on now. I was thinking about using Dead of Night to remove the corpse as well. But, because that would guarantee that the Jester would then have access. But I think we're basically done with this guy anyways, so we can start wailing here. It's actually really hard to get the leper low enough for Solemnity to land. Not a complaint. Yeah, we're not even low enough for the heal, so I'm just gonna do this, swap them up. Four, 7. I don't want this guy to die. I want him to go to death's door, and I want him to survive so that the leper can do Solemnity and zero out stress. That was my thinking there. There we go. No more stress. No stress, no mess. Okay. We need to get... So there's a couple things we need on the Grave Robber. We would very much like Foreclosure Notice, which is the extra action on crit, because we have kind of a build that's going to push the Grave Robber in the direction of crit, and then we want like a crit trinket for her, which will get us into like the 70% crit chance on comboed targets. Gonna fight. Who takes a hit with Audrey? Doesn't really matter who takes the hit with Audrey. We'll just do Baldwin. Not Bullseye Barrett. That is a kill. I want to build this team like across the board for more crit. Now that we have the trophy.
This is no time to falter.
Audrey's really good at healing herself up, so I'm not too concerned. Yeah, pretty solid first round. That might be a bit of greed right there. I can wait until next turn. I don't think we're killing everybody on the playing field. right now, and then we'll get Dead of Night next turn. Getting this guy out of the way means that the only person who would be doing damage to Audrey is out of the picture. This is a better withstand, because we get the free block out of it, which will mitigate these head-bucketed skeletons' damage. Now, I just want to check here. So this is our highest percent crit chance at 87%. It's pretty solid. But we'll just get the heal up. Okay, you are low enough that we can get the... Paracelsus at least can get the heal. It's 24 heal off of an unupgraded battlefield medicine is pretty disgusting. Oh gosh, the basically guaranteed crits. Whew, it is spicy. Okay, we're starting to pop off. This is the beginning, I hope. So Deathless is good. It makes it hard to predict if Baldwin is going to be in range of being able to be healed. We were talking about Magnesium Rain. Yeah, Disorienting Blast has been useful, but oh, we also didn't upgrade Indiscriminate Science. That's something we'll do on the next leg here. Trying to think what we would be interested in for academic study items. Okay, so this is the one that you would take hits. Let's roll the dice. We might get one of those tomes that gives us lots of crit. So we got Slayer of the Cosmic, a heal, and Songbook of Rousing Tunes is not terrible. A little extra speed for our team. All right, and then... So, okay, so if we want to go to... Oh, I almost made a mistake here. As weird as it is, we have to choose now if we want to go to the lair and fight the general. And if we fight the general, we don't get the hospital. How bad? Lazy and Braggart is fine. Lazy's not great. Toon Hummer is annoying. None of these, all of these are annoying, but our relationships are good. I think I'd rather fight the general and do 2 academic studies, but we have to turn left to do that right now. So the general is more mastery for us anyways than basically anything else since we missed the creature den. Is this run going to be like a no creature den run? That would be so sad. I think creature den is like my favorite. Song of Shadows. We don't have Plague Grenade, so this is slightly more annoying, but... Should get a defense token off of that. Yeah, we definitely... Our trinkets are weak sauce at the moment. No, you're only supposed to chomp Baldwin. Didn't you know that? Silly, silly Plague Eater. Chomps are for Baldwin. Oh, it's good. It's good. Now, unfortunately, this guy is gonna get to do his thing, but 9 damage. Ooh, spooky. And the immediate stress heal. So if I if I kill you, which it is highly likely that I will. Okay, I'm gonna slow roll this one. And if this guy re-stealths, it's gonna be very annoying. But I want Baldwin to do Solemnity.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
No point in leaving a fight with any stress. Audrey, you're a speedy girl. There we go. That 87% crit chance coming in big. So this is like, the Grave Robber really sings with combo for sure. Doodle, I am leaving this slime mold for you on the side of the road. Yes, Greed was very good on that one. Yeah, we're going to get a fight, 2 academic caches, an assistance encounter, probably right around the time that our torch has completely sputtered out.
Karma abhors waste. Best to take all you can.
Okay, we want this, the armor repair kit. Alright, I'm pretty much going to take all of this. The clotting poultice, I don't care that much about. Actually, I guess we're... Oh yeah, we have a ton... I forgot we have a ton of internet space is what I was just about to say. That makes no sense. Inventory space. Let's see. Who do we want to go faster? I think it's you. I don't care about that. Don't really care about that. Heat shield can go too. We'll keep the charred litany just because it's shiny. 4 stakes, baby. Oh yeah. Ah, yes, the internet spaces. The place where we keep our charred litanies, right? That makes sense. Ah, so this is the beauty of it, Tito. I will put Plague Grenade on Paracelsus so that he can toss grenades, and even if they don't land the Plague, they'll hit the root. And then also Baldwin can use Intimidate on the root. Man, I don't want to take another hit on these two, which means we're going to not do the fight. And then who disagrees? So it's 3 and 3. We're going to lose a relationship here almost no matter what. Which I don't like. If we had to lose one, it's better to lose these two's relationship. Did we? No, we're one off. It's also the easier one to repair. But that was a super annoying, interaction there. You save your downloaded RAM there? Aquaman, you're playing on a whole nother level. Yes, you're right, Tito, but that's only going to be for the first round. Oh my gosh, we're already on 0 torch. What's going on here? So, and we can use caltrops to protect ourselves. In fact, let me get that out, and the laudanum probably isn't going to come in that handy. I'd like to go in with some healing on the board, so I'll probably do that. Yeah, so we can use the caltrops as a fill-in. I guess we're about to do a cultist fight though. Joy of joys. This one, oh my gosh, the relationship destruction that is being caused right now is really pissing me off. This just gave us the blood vials last time, which was absolute trash. So I'm going to build up our relationship here and let the other relationship fall off. But yeah, that's the play. And then because the loathing is a little high, nope, we have to go left. Oh, there's a siren outside my window. You love to see it. Okay, the slime mold is getting ridiculous here. Oh, was the blood the wine rack cabinet? You might be right. Okay. This fight is already starting off more annoying than I can handle. Come on now, game. Yeah, the amount of blind that we picked up right off the bat there was really annoying. You can also get... So what are the What are the items that we just missed out on then? Wow. Threw dodge twice on that one. That was nice. Yeah, what does the ancestral home with the tentacles painting offer up? And did I make a terrible mistake? I mean, if you want to, Rob, I'd love to know, but I don't want to force it. Also, these enemies being gargantuan is really annoying. This is going to be a long fight.
Steady yourself.
We may actually get to use Solemnity. I'm going to put the crit here, I think. Well, I appreciate the multitasking for sure. What is incision? Just reduces. Okay. Okay. So this one has 18 worth of dots. That's not nothing. We're gonna have some stress problems though, to be sure. We're gonna need to do some stress healing. The cherubs are the master of ignoring taunt. My thought right now is we get these two done, and then we move the cherubs to the front. Then the cherubs can't do a lot of stress attacks, and we can kind of clean up our stress situation. If it does not clean itself up, that is. Try and mitigate the crit. The crit is already quite mitigated, though, isn't it? Okay. We like seeing someone hit 5 stress. Fresh bagels. Who doesn't wish they had fresh bagels? Jeez. Sounds nice. Just gonna move them forward.
The work continues.
Trying to get them up to the front. We're not in a big rush here. This is the only one that can still do a stress attack. Chose to blind instead. That's good for business. And we could not care less about the stress that Audrey is taking, as Audrey is sanguine. And our team is pretty well allied for the fact that we've had some very bad interaction offerings. I'm fishing for crits in hopes that we get a little more stress healing off of it. Baldwin's going to do Baldwin things, which is a little bit of solemnity action. Might as well. We get a free crit out of that. Alright, and we come away looking not that much worse for wear.
Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Not bad. Not bad. So, Doodle, do you make your own bagels or just go to a bagel purveyor and get a fresh bagel from them? I don't really know the process of making bagels. Also, I was thinking, Rob, if you're still multitasking, that's a kind of a hard thing to Google. I haven't actually looked at the Darkest Dungeon 2 wiki, which is which I don't know how well it's organized. I would assume that there's a spot in there. Doodle, little slime mold coming in for you. So this is the vampire one. Okay, we were just saying that that same cabinet can give you blood or wine. The relationships, I can't keep the relationships going. I'm going to skip this one because the blood is so trash. And if wine is a consumable, I don't think I'm that interested. Not that fruitful thus far. Go figure. The mysteries of the universe. Was that our last academic study? It was indeed. Yeah, we should have done that one for science. Oh my gosh, so much slime mold building up. Headed your way, Doodle. I FedExed it directly to you. This fight just highlights the fact that our backline damage projection is not very good. Oh, free crit, you say? You're dead, dude. Boom. Yep.
On to the next.
This is a good first turn. Yep. That was a good first turn. Oh, and Chompser for Baldwin. Minus 20% bleed resist when moving 1 bleed. It's not terrible. There are worse things we could pick up. That disease is slightly less terrifying than most. Still annoying, don't get me wrong. I feel like Flashing Daggers a la DD1 just needs a bleed associated with it. Needs to be more like Harvest. You need to be more like your brother Harvest.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Okay. Everywhere we pass, ruin and destruction. We have the perfect 1 pip of stress all the way across the board. The dream. Okay, could we please have everyone agree for the most part? Oh my gosh. That will ruin your relationship with Audrey. Okay, your relationship can take it, but we lose Torch. Yep, we have to do this one. We're gonna get ambushed again.
It is ours now.
I tell you what. Also, have we gotten like no mastery this leg? We've gotten 1 mastery. Well, we'll fix it with the general.
At least it should be.
Everybody wants to go after the general. I like the cut of our team's jib here. Oh, slime mold. You shouldn't have. Probably should have been a plague, a blight dart there. This is a little annoying. Just light everybody on fire, maybe. Don't like that we didn't get the taunt up. Good old front mortar. Wow, that's what 15 damage does to us.
Mistimed as directed.
Okay, now we can get back to work on these fools. Nash. I read that as Narsh.
Begins.
Beautiful. We don't have to be super worried about front mortar thanks to the magic of Poet. That was probably bad target selection. I should have killed the hatchetman there, since I think both of them were well within the realm of things I could kill in a single hit with our Plague Doctor. Okay. Nope. Alright, I was gonna heal, but I guess they took care of that for me. Might as well bring down the hammer. Alright. Ooh, another pig. Is that 2 pigs that we're currently carrying? It is. Wow. We are pig rich at the moment. Okay, now let's adjust. So the way that I'm thinking we do this is we put Plague Grenade on the board. I wish we had Slice Off upgraded, but such is life. And then I'm actually going to put Sarmenti front row so we can get the initial blind. And then is any of this more interesting? This could be a time to use the War Horn. Get some big damage popping. We have the Caltrops for the time when things go a little wibbly wobbly. Okay. Forgot about the ambush that was inevitably coming. Extra death blow resistance. I guess maybe we're going to get a lot of mastery thanks to this. Did I just take Magnesium Rain off? Because I really wish I had Magnesium Rain right now, unfortunately. Their swords are really cool. The way they're like square-ended. Okay. Get old defense built up. So here's the thing. I kind of didn't want to use that combo up, but I also kind of wanted to blow this thing up. So I think that was a fair trade. Just get rid of the dodge. Now we're kind of hoping for, yeah, not that attack.
The slow suffering begins.
It's okay though.
A slow dissection.
Oh, I forgot they don't have 5% death's door. Darn. Well, we'll get her there one way or the other. It would be awesome if Intimidate added combo. Well, I guess we could do that with the Striker's Gauntlets if we really wanted to. Think she's going to be on Death's Door? Yeah. Will indeed. The Horror does nothing to our Grave Robber thanks to Sanguine. It's a little annoying because the 33% death blow resist means we probably still have to keep wailing on her.
Messy, but effective.
Maybe. I mean, I'm sure somebody somewhere knows, but that is amazing that this information seems so so elusive. It's actually kind of cool. I like. This is the only time in this game's existence where information is going to be somewhat hard to come by. And there's something fun about that. That's why I like playing these games in their early nascent phases.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Oh, the 36-point heal. Oh, you love to see it. And then, Purge. Didn't see that one coming, did ya? Stupid cherub. Please don't die, cherub. Probably gonna die. Nope, still alive. Okay, good. Because that means we get the solemnity on the leper. We do indeed get the solemnity on the leper, and carve him up. Wow. Things are going well. For my for the video that I did on all of the paths, another dark tribble, you say? I actually went and watched a bunch of other streamers playing the game in order to screen cap the other paths that I hadn't seen yet, because there was no resource available for them. And then I posted it on Reddit because I wanted other people to be able to find them. So that imager gallery still is floating around somewhere. It was just after I posted the limited use. Okay. Oh, this... Did I want this? Yeah, I wanted this order for the general. Okay, and if we have to use Audrey, that's better than nothing.
The slow suffering begins.
So that focus fire is annoying, but we can mitigate it a little bit. It's probably not even worth it. We hit so hard here. Let's roll the dice on a plague grenade. Yeah, as a surgeon, plague grenades are a huge waste of time. They'll be good for pushing back the general's shenanigans, but other than that. That is, it's certainly not my cup of tea, Rob. That's for sure. Love this combo. I do want to be generating combo on the general, which I think is going to be a little hard. I probably should have moved the Plague Doctor back a slot for this particular fight. This guy's just hanging on for dear life. Yeah, Plague Grenade, not... It's too tempting to use because the upshot of it is so good. Okay, Audrey's not going first, which is good. That means we have some potential for this guy to get wrecked. I'm probably going to use her in this case to remove this, though. Probably should have healed Sarmenti. Yeah, Slice Off does not give combo, which is unfortunate. Yeah, Deathless. The amount of... I wish that, I hope that Darkest Dungeon at some point implements, like, after action reviews where you can see how much work your characters did in various regards, because I would love to see the I would love to see how much healing Deathless has created. I'm sure it's insane. He's got to die before these two. Alright, everybody's getting healed. Open season on healing. Hey, Lo! It is a reference to Darkest Dungeon 1. The first line of the trailer of Darkest Dungeon 1 is, Ruin has come to our family. And so, that's the, that's the reference, that's all. Also, welcome. Always good to see you. Oh, that was money. Alright. Any reason not to keep going? Yeah, so that's all I was going for. No no other more insidious reasons. Okay, we'll take some laudanum. I don't know what I'm looking for off the general. Oh, the one shot. Just wish I had done it on a different slot there. Piercing Bolt is the scary one. Our leper is just undaunted by blinds. Oh, did Twitch make a change already, Lo? Or are you talking about the leaked one? Yeah, Rob, don't push yourself too hard, but I am super curious. So I'm going to move this guy forward because Piercing Bolt is the most annoying attack, and it opens us up to be able to slice off. Okay, yeah, so the leaked one may actually be good news for my stream, strangely enough. Certainly bad for other streamers who are already making money on Twitch, but they're talking about removing the exclusivity clause from... Oh, I should have used Intimidate there. That was a mistake. Removing the exclusivity clause, which would mean that I could be on YouTube and Twitch and stream on both of them at the same time and still monetize on Twitch, which I can't do at the moment. So that would be a nice change of pace. So I'm kind of hoping they make that change. But I do feel poorly for streamers that are making money off of subs, and we'll see that amount of money go down. Let's see. Do I want to... let's just use a battlefield medicine. Maybe create some friendship. Ooh. I'm trying to dodge some riposts, but now that he's weakened, I'll take one here. Yeah, we can heal that back up. I mean, that's not a permanent thing, Lo. You got to be here to request. Yeah, is that a formal request to become my my minstrel, my muse? Because I would be very open to that, but yes, you're gonna have to be here to request it. We're just gonna let this guy die. No, unyielding. Fine, we'll take the hit. All right, I will do it. I don't think I can do it right now. Maybe I can. Hello, welcome to the squad. If anyone else wants on the squad, now that they see that it's not doomed, now is the time. But yes, I did start stream early, so... What's your death blow? It's 46 still. Ugh. The riposte is just driving me up the wall here. Alright, now we should be able to finish. Doodle, was that you volunteering? Do you have a character in mind? Oh, and now we probably want to... Nah, we're not going to wait that long.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Oh, Skeleton Sight is exceptionally good. Footman's Grog is never going to get used. Laden Lantern isn't terrible. All right, let's see if our general plan has general legs.
Undying into a dream. And there he
So first turn is free. So we Warhorn. Give everybody some strength. And then what's your blight? 35? Low roll and no blight. You love to see it. So far I'm a little underwhelmed. But getting the blind is good.
excellent work.
Okay, the crits are good. And then this is your one turn to do something other than intimidate. Well, no, we still intimidate because we want to make sure that for next turn we're not blinded, as was previously discussed. So this is what we went for. This is almost a guaranteed crit. Nice. Which also means big damage there. We whack the taproot, but that keeps our taunt nice and high. So not that taunt works particularly well on this fight, but you know, it is the thought that counts. That was a lot of stress on everybody else. Now this is going to look a little weird, but I'm going to use Harvest instead of Slice Off in hopes of getting the combo. We didn't get it. Now, I think I'm going to use the Caltrops now and be a little aggro here. So the Caltrops are going to push back the growth so that I can use Incision. And that was worth it, I think. Yeah, 15... We're doing work on this guy. Okay, let me know which one you are most desirous of. The crits are coming in huge right now. Now we play Grenade, which will push back the growth. Yes, Doodle, you have your pick of the litter. You could be a plague doctor, a grave robber, a leper, anything you want to be. An astronaut, a fire person. The world is your oyster. Still no combo. That 33% just isn't happening. Plague Doctor always, you got it. I love that we can crit heal Deathless. This is probably the turn we get the kill, but might not be. Maybe not. Okay, I'm still gonna push back the growth. So I'm gonna toss another blind on him. I'm thinking about getting a stress heal on our leper. But I think it's next turn that we do that. Alright, yeah, especially with that, let's just play it conservatively and safely. Yeah, the Librarian Trinket did work here. So, how's our turn order look? Not great. But this is going to be a clean fight. Yup. All right, that's the way you want to walk out of a out of a general fight. Holy cow.
Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
I think Audrey is picking up the skeleton key. The speed was fine, but not that important. Low can take that. The grog, I think, gets thrown away. I feel bad about it. More dark impulses than sense. Laden Lantern could come over here to get our Magnesium Rains going, but I think just hitting harder with Incision is better. We don't need another storage trunk. How are we so over encumbered? It's kind of mind-boggling. Wow, did we use up all of our we used up a lot of consumables. Toxic Ichor would have been a smart one to use on the general, now that I think about it. We don't... the laudanum may prove not useful. Looks like linen I don't care about. The medicinal herbs are not a big deal. The toxic ichor, linseed oil. Yeah, might as well use it. Smoke them if you got them. Doodle. Welcome to the team, Doodle. Sorry that took me a minute. I feel like our relationships should be relatively good. Yeah, everybody's pretty happy. And 2 roast pigs is not going to hurt either.
Reality comes as thunder before our eyes.
I feel like we are due for some sluice action. Our trinkets are pretty terrible, though, at the moment. Oh, yeah, we need to swap our setup up. Up. Swap our setup up. Our Plague Doctor takes the hit for Audrey. We like that. Oh, yeah, especially if it saves a relationship. That's, might as well do that. Now we have Audrey set up with the crit, hopefully. Baldwin is just... oh. I want Baldwin to stay at 89 HP, though. That's the only problem. Next leg is going to be an adjustment. And we get the guaranteed crit.
Bravo.
I think we still go... oh, 1 off? Really? Alright, let's try to pick up the 1 off with the Plague Grenade.
Finish this quickly. A master stroke.
Get lit on fire, fool. Then we can withstand, so we get the extra little bit. We should upgrade withstand. For sure. Got lazy on using the laudanum there. Another crit off the skeleton key. What is it, my birthday? Now I have noticed that was a guaranteed crit, but the block actually removes its crit status. Wait, now it showed up. Maybe it didn't. There was some type of visual glitch there, because it initially didn't show the flames. That's interesting. Oh, take that. So I'm slow rolling this so that we can get the solemnity off. Because this guy is roasted. As roasted as the day is long. healthy looking team. Oh, another Warhorn. That Warhorn did us well in the general fight. For sure. I kind of want to save the combo, but whatever. 16 damage is still harder than I think Audrey hits 90% of the time, so...
The slow suffering begins.
Meanwhile, Baldwin barely needs a heal. Ever. Probably should have Plague Darted that one, but... But we might not have hit Death's Door then. And I kind of expect maybe Low is gonna hit 50% if we go to the next turn. So that's why I'm still delaying. Yep, there's that 50%. Beautiful. Oh, and really nice ordering, too. Doodle's coming up immediately with the big heal. That's 9. That's 13. Why not? Everything's coming up Millhouse. Spoken sharply. Bleed resist. We do get a 4% crit trinket, so I'll do it. The ambush, you say? Well, this is why we've had Pirouette on the board. It's a good start. This is my kind of foreplay. I don't know what to say about that. We've kept Pirouette here the whole time. Seems like we made a wise decision keeping it there. Oh, the blind is annoying, though. I'm gonna Plague Grenade here because of the blind. Because I didn't think we were gonna get a bunch of damage in on the big dude. Let's hope the blind does something. Nice. That's the stuff. Take the dodge off there. Now, this is range skills minus 50%, unfortunately. I think we still might have what it takes. So I'm gonna go in on it and put stack up the dots. We have to kill him this turn, or the worships are gonna proc. So the goal is get the kill right now. Which I think we might do. Okay. We get one chance with Baldwin to try and proc it. Because it was a 0, it doesn't technically go to Death's Door. That's annoying. I claim shenanigans. And now they get the worships too. That's just really, ugh, frustrating. Oh, let's tear him back down.
There is comfort in company.
Get out of here. Had enough of your shenanigans. We really need to reorder the party, though, after this. That corpse has a lot of hit points. We have other ways to get rid of the corpse than purging, and I'd like to get the taunt up. Putting horror on her, I don't think they realize how ineffective that is. There we go. And now they are controlled, so we can recoup a bit, clean up a bit, and then just wail on some cherubs like we just don't care. For saying I didn't need Laudanum, I certainly enjoy using it on this fight. Don't mind if I do on the crit. Yeah, she needs some more damage trinkets, because right now, her Plague Doctor is outperforming her pretty significantly. Okay, so I will take crit over a little bit of damage. Which I guess I don't really need the speed here, I don't think. I have no need for the speed. Don't care. Might care. Just don't care. Don't really care. I'll let some of the dark tribbles go. Stacking them up for no purpose. Okay. The Pipeweed will be a nice little spot. A nice little spot heal. Oh yeah, and then Doodle, you don't want to have... Let's give you back Magnesium Rain. That initial pirouette, I can't believe we missed the Death Door proc on the Deacon, but... Oh wait, no, that's a Cardinal. Is that... No, that's a Deacon. Cardinals are the more tentacly ones.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Low gain tough. And Baldwin gained round start Death's Door. Okay. Neither of those seem that particularly useful. We did get the Sparkle Ball. I don't know if I'm going to bother using that anywhere. Let's see, Lo, you have nothing in your inventory at the moment. Where are we going, first of all? Ooh, cheeky little sluice. Don't mind if I do. Then, what are we picking up? We're just slightly short of the Snappy Swig. Thrilling Tablet seems like garbage. Still no good damage trinkets. My tricks are not working. Let's see what our relationships look like after we eat 2 pig roasts.
Tried and tested.
If they named all of the baddies after birds, you could have the woodpecker.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Okay, where does that leave us? Maxed. All right, we're 1 pip off of perfect. Doodle and Audrey are ruining it for us, but they're just gonna smoke a little pipeweed, and now we're good to go. I'm gonna hang on for the sluice. I'm gonna hang on to some stuff because I don't think we need all the goodies for that. And then I don't think the Sparkle Ball is better than anything else here. So I think it just goes. Sorry, Sparkle Ball. And then we're not going to use the General's Dream. And...
Planning
think I want to get scouting the field hospital is not that important. So we'll just do that. And then we don't need any of this other stuff. We could use the meditative totem since we're sitting on a lot of money. I'll pick up the boxing gloves, the knotted rope, and this. And we'll just use this to try to purge a quirk. Who has an annoying quirk? Braggart's pretty okay. Both of these, I think, could go away. Yeah, we got rid of one of those. So I'm going to save all this stuff. Not all of this stuff. Bleed resist seems pretty good for this area. Speed also has some interesting effects, but let's do our masteries here. We should get most all of the things that we want. Flashing daggers. How can you be so sad? I feel like... I mean, I think I still take the upgrade. We use it from time to time. We're a ranged build. But it's really lackluster. And then over here, definitely beyond time to get indiscriminate science and battlefield medicine for bigger heals. Alright. Feeling pretty good. This is hard not to buy though. Let's grab that and the smoke bomb. And then what is everyone? Triage kits, laudanum, the Greek fire maybe? Yeah, eventually Rob, but I think the other things that we picked were better. Intimidate's upgrade, I seem to remember I just don't care about. Let's check it though. Maybe it is because it deals with stealth and I don't usually care about stealth. It does. For this area that could have been useful, but I think we'll be okay. Let's do a little sluicing. Into the sluice we go. But Tito, I think you were correct. That would have been a wise choice. Eeny, meeny, miny, right. The biggest problem with the sluice is you can get into a situation where you go through, basically nothing happens, and your loathing is like pegged at 11 by the end of it. And what I really want is a creature den. I would love to find the sluice creature den.
Brings no satisfaction.
Well, I want the fights. I'm here for the fights. So... oh, snap.
Bravo.
You love to see that. We're going to light this guy on extreme fire. 69 versus 89. Let's get as much as we can going there. We did a number on this guy. He's on death's door.
An opportunity squandered.
Sadly not dead, but death's door is still good. For round 1. And the blind comes in big too. Yeah, I figured we didn't have much else to do here, so that was going to be the play. Oh, nope, we're good. I thought for a second there I had made the foolish mistake of not having a taunt up when this guy with the strength and stealth comes in and hits for like 25. Oh, they did their low They're low level attack, or they're not so threatening attack. I don't know that I agree with this expedition is doomed. We really need foreclosure notice though. That's for certain. That would be that and reverberating redoubt are the two pickups that would be the difference makers. We already have the taunt, so we can use purge on the leper to clean house. The crit purge. You got to be terrified of that. Oof. Oh wait, did we equip the crit trinket? Yeah, we did. Okay. Creative insults is good. I like that we're picking up a lot of baubles. I wouldn't mind having a lot of baubles coming in the next area. Someone's in my DMs sending me pictures of cookie dough. It's almost unfair. Who would do such a cruel thing? I'm over here cookieless and being taunted by cookies. Oh man, is this going to be a sluice where nothing happens? I feel like I'm watching the leagues disappear and nothing has happened. We're on like this long stretch with a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Another fight, potentially. You and Baldwin can take a hit. Everybody's starting stealth. No, everybody starting stealth is actually a bad thing. So if your tank is slow, this is the worst fight I think I've ever seen. Holy cow. I don't think I've seen this mashup before. This fight is terrible, though. Especially with the... Alright, the blind comes in huge there. Him going invisible is good, and then we should get a gore, which is fine, because he only does the stun attack when he's in the front. Oh, okay, never mind. He can still smash from here. Now, unfortunately, that's the only one that we have that could take advantage of the crit. Be gone, Skeever. Ooh, but I don't like that this guy is going uncontrolled. Okay, Ragged Hook is the one that we want. Holy cow. I'm not used to like 14-point follow-ups. So far, I haven't seen a message show up in either of my chats that did not also show up on screen. So if anyone has noticed one, now is the moment to let me know. I hope that I have squashed the bugs. Things certainly seem to be working a lot better. Let's see, let's get rid of that stress. Pip. Don't need it, don't want it.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
We shall not survive this. I'm pretty sure we're going to be just fine. Yeah, I tested a bunch of quotation marks earlier, although leading up to stream I had made one minor error. But I did fix that. The thing that was sending Discord messages to the screen, that one I did break. All right, I like the baubles. The baubles are substantial right now. What are we sitting on for baubles? 140. Where were those when the reverberating redoubt was for sale? Oh. This choice is not simple. I think the academic study is the play. Our trinkets are still lacking. And we get a road fight either way. I don't think I'm that interested in cultists here. Study for science. Yes, and I will be better about the sciencing than I have been. Skulk away, my skulker. The urchin. Live life if only to hold me again. That's kind of full of herself. Oh, it's so mean. Oh, wait, actually, this is guaranteed 11. And it gives us the fire. Oh, so beautiful. Everybody in the front row here is dead. What's the best thing for me to do here? I guess just increase the deadness of them. Oh, and we get the big token to prevent the crit. Oh, it's almost unfair. Oh, wow. Why are we so fast? This is going to look weird. But I'm going to try and get rid of one corpse, because then I can get flashing daggers to hit here. That was not the ordering that I wanted, but that's okay. And then I'll light him on fire, I guess. The crit for 2. Oh, the humanity. Okay. Clean fight. That was exceptionally clean. Oh, the thrilling tablet I didn't want. Now we've got it. Lucky me. Alright, we're almost empty. The thrilling tablet I can throw away right now. There's no value to it. Having speed randomly applied just sounds like a nightmare. So this is otherworldly fragments, and everyone agrees that we shouldn't take the otherworldly fragments. I will debate that to my dying breath. 9 leagues means I think we have one more opportunity. That or we're done. Uh-oh, we might be done. Hey Josh, Doodle's been eating all your slime mold. I'm sorry to say it, but welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Ah, I think we're done. 2 mastery isn't bad. We can pick up Intimidate, but now we're all out of stealth enemies.
Lower your guard.
Bumleg, Martyr, Bon Vidant, and Pyrophobia. Okay, maybe we won't go to the Sprawl. What's for sale?
What you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
Okay, so I was thinking about this. I think Galvanizing Goblet is disgusting. Here. This is another trinket that I was thinking about. 25% of the time, at the beginning of a turn, there's going to be a heal on Baldwin, and they're going to get an extra action. Yep. So I think we're going to grab that. And then the Gnarly Knuckles is not so interesting in my book. But the Goblet will go here, I think. The Simple Flower is good, but if we had a better HP trinket, I might choose it over that. And then anything else of interest here. The Explosives Magazine I like a lot. The Whetstone is good. The Blasphemous Idol is good. The Caltrops are good. Is that a stew pot? Down here? This one here? The stew pot produces invigorating stews while driving. We could buy a stew pot. We don't have a lot of time to build up stew. But I did say I wanted more stew. And the only way to get more stew is to buy a stew pot. So
One learns quickly.
let's
Demands it.
we'll let the crow's nest go. It hasn't found us any dens anyways. And at this point I'm largely greedily saving up for the final fight. I do want to pick up Ruin. Now that we have a lot of extra action points, I think that's going to be really good. So we have everything I want on low. Almost slipped up there. We eventually want to pick up Pick to the Face. We don't really need it. We don't really need the Dead of Night improvement. I think we pick up Ruin here. You can equip 2 levels of Gnarly Knuckles as long as they are different levels. So you could do the 15 and the 20, for instance. So I'm going to do Ruin. And I think Chop. Purge doesn't do anything cool, does it? No. Yeah, you can have duplicates, but you can have different levels. So unfortunately, I was pretty sure that the one that they were selling here is the gray tier, which is the 15 tier. I think we already have that. No, we could. It is a 5% damage increase. Well, let's do that. Why not? A little extra damage. It's a very minor upgrade, but yes, you can do it. Yeah, there's too many kind of redundant trinkets. We will keep that going like that, and then trinkets are all looking pretty good. Oh, I should have brought that. I just threw it away, but no, actually, I threw away Minor Sharpness Charm, so we're good. Okay, anything else? I don't think so. We've done Mastery, we've done that.
Every road a winding torment.
Do we complete the cycle and do the feeder? It's my least favorite. I mean, you got 2 knuckles, right? You got 2 knuckle sandwiches. Secret and safe. Fight no more than 3 road battles. It's just not going to happen. More academic studies is interesting. We're going to fight more than 3 road battles. Fight no more than 1 resistance encounter. No, that would just be bad for business. I'm not going to do either of these. So where do I want to go more? I want to go to the Tangle more.
Mud and rain. Resignation.
Because I might do the general again.
This land is truly bad.
Yeah, neither reward is interesting or attainable. But I think it's time to go. We're gonna farm up some stew. We head into the Tangle, looking for stew and profit. Who doesn't love a good stew? Okay, show me the creature den. If I go this whole run without getting a single creature den, I'm gonna lose it. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna go this whole run without getting a creature den. Because I'm not gonna go here. I am gonna take the resistance encounter just because I don't want our loathing to be off the charts when we get there. Everybody voted the other way, but we need to do the resistance encounters. We'll get 2 pips taken down, but this is also a recipe for getting just like constantly ambushed if our loathing is this high, because our flame drain is going to be high. There's our first stew. 1 stew.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
And okay, nobody wants to fight. Cool. Okay, they really want to test out this this. And if this was the creature den and I missed it because of that, I'm going to be so annoyed. Oh, this is a terrible configuration for them.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh my gosh, the instant crit? 16 is not very much damage. Not that I am complaining, but Audrey is not pumping numbers.
The slow suffering begins.
So we put up... Oh, I see. So, hey, Silver Eye, welcome. It's been a while since the last time I saw you. Very good to see you, though.
Stupendous.
Get burnt. I wonder if that counts as a heal for the purposes of bonus actions. Be interesting. I don't think it does. If it doesn't heal. I know how it goes. Since the last time I saw you, Silver, I did set up a Discord, if that is at all of interest to you. It's been a fun place. We're doing lots of discussions about what games I should play on stream and the like. So certainly exclamation Discord in chat will get you that. But yeah, it's good to see you. It's been a hot minute. Now we're gonna go to the watchtower because I'm gonna kill the general again, because why not, right? Oh, hold on. Let's see. Low is our laudanum person due to alliteration. Those can combine.
Let us hope.
Man, is that bot not working again? Or is it just really slow? It's just really slow. Alright, let's see. Our torch is down. I could spend a little bit of money for a slightly better result here. I think that's fine. Oh my gosh. My time in the desert times 2, a dartboard, and the rest I will leave.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Okay, so let's just look. So if we go to the lair, though, we miss out on 1 exclamation point, 2 exclamation points. So there's still hope. There is still hope. But we're also missing out on some science. Yeah, so that one in particular is... I don't know what Stream Elements is doing, but I switched over to their bot, and at the moment, like, YouTube chat is just laggy. Even the delay on it showing up
View of such a view is matched only by its
in chat. So, got the creature den. We get to do a creature den. Watch, the creature den's gonna end our run. That's my prediction. All right, next thing we're gonna do is the lair. So it's time to swap up our gear again. I'm gonna use another war horn. I think we will probably blind up the general because I think that's good for business. And then we did have caltrops on last time, and they did accelerate things a little bit. But I think I want to save the caltrops. They're too good. Creature den with 4 shamblers. That would be something else. And then the only other change we want to make is, at least for the time being, we swap to plague grenade. This all remains the same. And then this all remains the same. Yeah, it looks good. But then I also want to swap Doodle and Audrey. There we go. I don't remember why. Wait, no. Why did I want to swap Doodle and Audrey? I don't want to swap Doodle and Audrey. I had it in my head that we wanted to swap Doodle and Audrey, but I don't think that's true.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully.
Little slime mold, Josh and Doodle. I sent half to each of you because I am fair and magnanimous in that sort of way. My generosity knows no bound when it comes to slime mold.
Within every king,
Okay.
a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Gonna work over that back one, I think. That's exact lethal, I think, or one off. Yeah, that is exact lethal. Baldwin's taking his sweet time getting prepped here. Jason. you have a point, but I'm in on that fairness life to a point. Getting you off the back line is good for business, though. We don't really need the relationship, so I'm going to keep everybody at a nice, healthy stress level. Oh, Rob, you're blowing my mind with that one. You are absolutely correct. 4 to 10. All right, we get it on the rim shot. There's been so much gentle nodding going on in this piece. We have yet to have Deathless proc an extra action, though. I'm a little disappointed about that. I hope that works the way that I think it does. Because 25% of turns, we should be getting an extra action. So here's a chance. Maybe we did. Or Baldwin just got an early turn order. One of the two. What's my play here? Yeah, just whack, yeah. Yep, that was an extra action for Baldwin, because Baldwin had 2 actions. Somehow Audrey still went before Baldwin, but... Yes, it did proc. Good eye, Rob. Took me a second. But with stream delay, you noticed sooner, for sure. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Okay. We advance. We get 2 pips of loathing removed if we kill the general, so... this one's going to be a little annoying. Oh, we don't get the plague, but we do get that. That's amazing. Let's fade to black you. Then we have pirouette on Audrey, which we should upgrade because every once in a while we end up using it. Slightly annoying focus fire there. We'll split the damage between the 2 of them. They're too smart for that. I really like this team's capacity for shuffling also. Like, we are incredibly resilient to ambushes on this crew. Oh no, don't focus fire my leper, whatever you do.
There is comfort in company.
Now, I am going to leave the combo for Audrey, I think. Kind of worried that was going to happen. That removes combo too? Really, game? Ugh. This guy's going to start doing Slay the Wounded as his turn start shenanigans. There it is. That means he's going to hit both front liners with his attack, I believe.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I want the Plague Doctor for healing. So I'm going to take a hit here. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me. I'm going to prolong and let the riposte get removed by our Plague Doctor. I think that's more... Or by our Leper, not our Plague Doctor. Yeah, that's better. But now he's going to do the AoE attack, Flashing Blade. And this, you're dead when your actual turn happens, as opposed to your fake turn. That might have been an extra action, I think. Ooh, those hits are chunky. Yeah, that was an extra action, again, on Baldwin. So the idea is we can start using Ruin when we recognize that there's an extra action available. Oh. Alright, I was excited we were potentially going to avoid the that bleed proc by having Baldwin finish up. Another skeleton key. Alright. Okay. I don't like that Audrey's a little low on hit points, but we have a good setup for this, I think. Oh, the crit right off the bat. I think the poison dart crit for 15 plus 5 plus 4 is best.
Well done.
Yeah, that's the way to go. We get the blind too, which is nice. Yeah, she did indeed. Now we get... I don't like using up that combo, but... And now we don't want to blind her. The one thing is we don't want to blind ourselves. But I guess we withstand because the defense is better. Oh my gosh, another crit? Are you joshing me? We got a lot of goodness going on there. Let's see. And then Slice Off, even though we don't get the combo, is the better. Oh, we didn't get the vulnerable tick though, unfortunately. Perfect. We love that. Everybody getting stressed from that though is a little I'm gonna try and save the smoke grenade. I don't know which. I'm gonna try not to think too hard about either of those, Rob. I wish Slice Off gave a combo. Yeah, and sadly no combo. But okay, crit vulnerable. Don't mind if I do. 14, 20, and 7. And we keep the taunt up. And I think because of Stir the Soil, it's either both of these get hit or just the leper gets it. Yeah. That's fine. And then we already have more than 31 damage worth of dots here. Oh, is it my birthday? A crit? I'm going aggro here. Oh, that was a bad. I do like if I had my druthers. It's a great one. Oh my gosh, who even gets the second skeleton key? It's got to be our plague doctor. It's gonna reduce our damage, but actually no, it's gotta be low for sure. Actually, now that I think about it, it's all low. The strange sapper is not that useful, I don't think. I guess I've been hanging on to this just because it's orange, but it's not that great. Let's go for some crit, I guess. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Harvest, I think, is big money. Shimmer powder can go. We technically should just use the lanterns. Is that what they are? Glimmers of Hope is what they're called. And what else? I'll just toss these here. Okay, but now we have to clean house. The General's Dream again, the medicine chest. That can go. I'm not going to put the Laden Lantern on. The Clenching Claws is worthless. Sacred Scribblings is not useful. The amount of buffing that we are going to do in the next inn it's going to be a lot. Okay, what else can we get rid of here? The 2 horns are nice. I guess the minor sharpness charm we're never going to use, and that's enough to get us going. All right, and then we get the creature den. Yes. Oh, I didn't switch our order back up. Disaster.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, Jester needs to move back. We'll move back shortly, but that's a hit. The 40% damage trinket might have some legs. I might find a way to put the 40% damage trinket in. I think that's the only one. But there aren't a lot. But like 40% damage on the Plague Doctor, what would we be giving up? Yeah, I do 40% damage on the Plague Doctor. It's only a marginal increase over what we have now, but this is weird. I want Audrey getting the actually Physician, heal thyself. That's the play.
Excellent work.
Oh my gosh. The crits are insane right now. This is a team that has some potential to break our brain record, I feel like. If we get lucky with some whetstone procs, it could be truly disgusting how fast we burn through the brains. But I don't want to jinx it because the game knows how to ruin us.
An unexpected find.
Okay. Resistance encounter into creature den. Into probably academic study, because I don't think I care much about the Oasis. The Oasis to go bag, aka the minerals water, is just not that useful. Hold on. Slime mold. Hello? There's slime mold lurking in my inventory. Send that away. Clotting powder also can go away. Yeah, I really wish that rather than just discarding... Oh, more invigorating stew. We want to keep that. I think the holy water... There we go. The holy water can go. We're going to have to make some tough decisions to get through this. Everybody wants to fight, though. I like that. Everybody's full, so it doesn't really matter who we choose. Do we have any advantages? No. No advantages. So Lo will have the battle cry. I didn't switch up our order again. So far it's not biting us, so I won't complain. But it is lazy. Get wrecked, dude. This guy's gonna on guard, I'm sure of it. Well, that might be good, actually, because it would not have, it would have meant that he would bleed out without doing anything. This one's gonna be a bit annoying, though. This has got to be a free action, I'm guessing. Oh, we haven't put Ruin on the board yet. We need to get on that. Yeah, early Fade to Black is really nice, for sure. But I think it's a little dangerous using Withstand first turn when things get a little weird. Oh. Bye-bye, big guy. The hubris was too much. I need him to die because I can't easily get back to this dude who's being super annoying. I'm just gonna keep whittling him away. 4 and 6, almost there. Their team's hit point pool is not looking too good. Oh yeah, I guess having the lanterns on when we're so full on torchlight is not super useful. We should probably just throw them away. Okay, just withstand. This guy, he's already missed 2 Death's Door checks. Yeah. I do think that Death's Door attenuates over time, as a side note. Take those. Oh, we have to take everything to get the baubles. I don't even know if I would take a Reverberating Redoubt right now. I think the main... Foreclosure Notice is the main thing that I want. Okay, so we're at 32. Get rid of 2 relics, get rid of the ice chest. Dark Impulse might be a slight upgrade. Whittling Tools is not useful. Whiskey Bottle is not useful. Onward. We only have 2 stews so far. Pretty soon we're also going to have another science data point, which is the average number of stews generated by the stew pot. Also, the stew pot looks super evil, doesn't it? Like, it looks a little too evil for generating invigorating stews. It looks like it should be generating, like demon something. I don't even know what. Let's see. Does anyone need any relationship? No. I kind of like vulnerable more than I like strength. Doesn't really matter because it doesn't apply to round 2. But... I didn't switch this up again. Ooh, spiders. Got ambushed also. So much dodge. 2 crit. was gonna say, please one of those hit.
Are encouraging.
Now, unfortunately, I mean, I'm just gonna take that off, but the Plague Doctor doesn't have Incision right now, which is ironic because normally we don't have this problem. Okay, well, we'll get a heal off, potentially. I don't want to ruin the vulnerable. We may find a way to get something better out of the vulnerable. Okay, things are under control-ish now. You can't stun a pacifist, silly spider. Or excuse me, a poet. Oh, boo. Huh. Yeah, let's just end this one then. Let's see. You're blinded, so... I could just do the heal. Oh my gosh, you still have 2 crit tokens. Ah, the greed. I just wanted it so badly.
Steady yourself.
No problem. We do want to line this up so we get a nice turn start on the second half of this. I'm just going to harvest here because I don't want to move Baldwin at the moment.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Wow, we might actually get to do a solemnity. Okay, we can go very fast here, so we should. Oh, that doesn't get the kill? And we're nowhere near solemnity being in heal range. So, okay, so this one is going. So we want to try to take that one out. Uh-oh. Now we've kind of got a worst case scenario here
All the difference.
for our setup. I'm going to move you forward.
One less obstacle.
Yeah, and unfortunately we're just going to have to go with the regular battlefield medicine. Actually, with Baldwin still going again, I think you have withstand up. So let's get the sick heal there. We are facing the Gander. We need to get Audrey back. This is not ideal. Because we're not getting melee attacks. I think it's better for the Plague Doctor to miss a turn. So we'll do that. Nice. So we're going to get lots of bleeds on Baldwin, for sure.
Well done.
Slice, slice, slice. Absolutely low. You have a good eye for things. Don't love that, though. I do find it amazing, like, the lack of healing that we need, despite all of the abuse, is insane. I'm just gonna do this. Alright, we're just hitting through dodge. No problemo. Still haven't put ruin up on the leper. If this dies first, that's great, because then it can't eat a corpse. Oh. Hopefully it just dies. Okay. And we're going to need to do some stress healing on our leper. God eats 3. I have never heard of that game, Silver. What are its characteristics? 4 and 4. So you're dead. So we can just do that.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
I don't think the Gander has Death's Door. It's an RPG? Interesting. Oh, it does have Death's Door. Alright, let's put it on Death's Door. Oh, the extra actions. They're so sneaky when they happen this way. But wow, we really couldn't come out of this fight feeling or looking any better. Yes, I will change moves, Tito. Thank you. I've been lazy. Oh, which one do we get here? Heals all diseases. Very nice. Jester Royal Summons. 25% stress resist is not that interesting. Where's my foreclosure notice at? Want to buy 1 foreclosure notice, por favor. So we get rid of that. This minor hell draught, I'm not going to be using it. We have so many invigorating stews. Clotting poultice also can go. Okay, now I was getting distracted. Do that. Do I like low up front though? I kind of like low up front. It gives us less flexibility if low procs a crit though. Okay, so that was a move change. We wanted that. These are all normal. And then I'm just going to let Purge go for Ruin. There we go. Oh, I do need the HP trinket for abusing heals. You're right. I forgot all about that. We're going to go middle for science. Dang. Misplay, Rob. Misplay. Because we have so many stakes. Maybe we'll all just go in and we can all just have one. You know? Would that be so bad? Okay. I remember how these fights go. Okay, 85 torch. Oh, you're dead. Sorry. You're very, very dead. Yep. Extreme deaditude. Oh, you're dead too. This is terrible news. True, but we should hang on to it.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
The crits. The crits. Oh no, not fell tree. Do we have combo on the big guy right now? We don't. I'll still roll the dice on it. Kind of a waste. Well, the only thing keeping him alive is death blow resistance. Alright. There is something nice about picking a kill target, having the Jester in the front.
This work is noble.
Do you want another My Time in the Desert? I think we do. Just have the whole team able to get stealthed every turn. What's the worst that could happen? Let's see. So if we're going to have that... Creative Insults, Songbook of Rousing Tunes. This is all this stuff is so good. Holy Water. There we go. I found something to get rid of. Oh, another Invigorating Stew, though. How many Invigorating Stews is too many Invigorating Stews? Alright, I'm giving up on the Dark Impulse. We're just... Our cart is just one giant mountain of stew. Now this one... Oh, well, I guess we have to science it.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Whoa. 2 wild teas and a poetry. What do our quirks look like? We could burn off some stuff, like, because she, well, we wouldn't risk Sanguine, and we wouldn't risk Natural Swing, so yeah, we'll leave that stuff. Apparently that desk that appeared to be full of books was full of skulls and poetry. The more you know.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
No, so I mean this run has been so smooth from a quirks perspective. No, combat start we're not interested in. We want sustain. Snappy Swig is so much better than that. And then might as well just do that. Those are probably the next to get thrown away, though. We should probably throw away the Glimmers of Hope. Everybody's agreeing all of a sudden also. Like, what's going on here? I have a hypothesis to run by you. Oh. If it comes as a crit token, count me in. Just deleted. Things are going too smoothly, Jason. It's almost for sure going to end in disaster. Yeah, I knew that this guy was going to be a problem. An auto run mod or skipping for DD2. So are you talking about driving the stagecoach? Or are you talking about something else? Yeah, we can take a riposte. And also, hey Jokwa, good to see ya. We got a great crew here today. Thank you everybody for coming out and hanging out. This has been lovely. So I mean, so if you don't want to drive the carriage, you can just tap W twice and it will drive until you hit an event. It's not exactly the same, but yeah, I mean, I don't I certainly am not one to drive the coach myself. Jason, you are correct. I know you are, but you're also making me sad because I'm enjoying this run and I would like to win it.
All problems have their solutions.
And if RNG goes well, like, oh my gosh, the final fight could be so broken. Ooh. There's that HP trinket we were looking for. All right. Okay, so what did we say? We said put those there, although we're not going to use them. Discard that. Keep that. Get rid of that. Oh my gosh, look at this horde of things that we have. Those are good. The Greek fire is good. The triage kit. Triage kits are a good just in case me. But that means we're getting to the point where I think I just discard relics. Who needs money? Now I wouldn't mind getting up to 100 baubles. And as soon as I throw away a full stack of money, what replaces it? Slime mold. But yeah, look, I'm driving in no hands. The double tap W is for auto drive, but it does not take away this part of like steering if you want to, you know, have a higher chance of stuff. Whoa, that had quite the lens flare on it. Oh, strength and speed? Why not? Low has the best battle cries. That was a lot of things going on there. It was a weak hit to start. Oh, don't mind if I do. Get lit on fire, suckers. Oh, how many hit points do you have? Oh, interesting. I expected, especially with the strength, for that to to be a kill no matter what happened. The dodge, they do nothing. You're roasted. Slice, slice, slice is pretty good, Rob. It's definitely up there. Now we're speedy. Speed does not work the way that I think it should. That much is for certain. Did that immediately consume my vulnerable token? I think it did. They really need to change the way that tokens interact. Oh wait, the token is still here. Interesting. Let's see. I think we just put him on death's door so that the dots can work their magic. I hope Audrey goes first, because the vulnerable... Why did that remove your combo? Why are you no longer comboed after hitting Baldwin? It's weird. That one's a little weird. Sometimes combo drops off enemies at weird at times. Alright, we're gonna have to throw away more money. I don't care about the candles and chocolate though. We're above the bauble threshold, but we're gonna have to make a very unfortunate decision over here. I just find it so funny, the idea of everyone having stealth. So I don't want to get rid of those. Uh-oh. Dartboard crit is good. Crit's almost better than strength from the boxing gloves. Those are both good, though. We don't care about the steak and spuds. I know that might be madness. Or do we just get rid of... Maybe just get rid of the armor repair kit. We're just going to put it on Baldwin anyways. And Baldwin is a beast who doesn't need it. Oh. Excuse me. A little sneeze action there. Oh, another book of rousing tunes. Well, keeping that will be fun. We'll go so fast. But now we're officially into the impossible decision making. The Greek Fire is so good because of the crit. I don't want to get rid of it. I feel like the Hail Draught is not... The Hail Draught may be the thing to go Yeah, just for exploiting it, the final fight, we don't care that much about the resistance that we get from the steak and spuds. We just missed an invigorating stew because I was not quick enough with getting my getting the relics dismissed out of my inventory. You hate to see it. Let's take a quirk. What's the worst quirk that we could get? Head injury. That is the worst quirk that we could get. I should not have asked that question. Yeah, that's gonna hurt us. Actually, that's quite... Head injury is terrible, and we don't have an easy way to get rid of it. Well, but that's the thing. The steak and spuds don't increase max HP, right? Wow, what are we doing here? They just heal, which I'm not too worried about. Nah, nary a hospital in sight. The head injury, she stays. Resisting the bleeds feels bad there. This is a weird setup too. Oh, that's a new attack I've never seen before. Wow. So that one, that's cool. So now have we seen all of your moves? Yeah. Oh no, we still have one more that we haven't seen. Very interesting. Yeah, because I don't think we've seen this this combination that many times. Yeah, but Stew just increases max HP, right? Which as a side note, will give us tons of space for putting steak and spuds on people, right? No, there's always more, Rob, and there's at least one more, but...
An unavoidable end.
Get out of here. Now we have to be a little careful because this guy needs to go before this guy goes. Oh no, you definitely can give Stew if health is full. Don't worry not about that one. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure that works that way, but we will find out. This bleed everybody. Respect. Also, this guy's still alive? I guess I was off by one. I thought he was already dead. More science indeed. Yeah, this guy with his serrated bolt volley. Mad respect for doing as much damage as he did to us. Jokwa, the number of discussions we have had about stew making is entirely too high. Everybody's in on some stew, and I am currently the stew baron, so take that. I want to get the heal off here. That's what I'm waiting on. And then the free action from the heal. Oh.
And carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
So the claim is that no number of conversations about stew is too many, Rob? I could see that. Oh, that sneeze I had a moment ago is still getting me. So I never played Breath of the Wild. As a kid, the original Zelda game on Nintendo was like, that was the greatest gaming moment of my entire childhood. But I've never really been back to the Zelda franchise. All right, we'll just keep throwing out money. Okay, more desperate few. We can take a torch hit for sure. I guess we take all and then we throw it all away because I want some of that. Another pair of boxing gloves is good. The steaks and spuds keeps stacking up. And it's all of this is so good. This run is kind of ridiculous. I honestly think I just throw out another stack of money. Yep. I don't think we're gonna find a whole bunch of crazy stuff we want to buy. I also don't think we bother with the cultist fight here, since we already threw away our Dark Impulse. Hold on, throw away that. Where did that garbage go? Alright, in we go. So I keep hearing about the Ninja Foodie. People rave about the Ninja Foodie. Is it all that it's cracked up to be, Rob? I've heard very good things.
Mistimed, misdirected.
I despise the fact that that we have that head injury, though. This guy, I think, is roasted. Nope, one off roasted. Just shy of roasted. Oh, are they pricey? I haven't looked at prices. I've only heard the rave reviews. Yeah, I really like the results of cooking, but I'm not a very good cook myself. This is where Hugh would just be so much fun. $250? Yeah, that seems... I mean, if it does all of those things and does them all competently, that seems pretty solid. Wow. Second fight here? I didn't know the second fight could ever have a slot empty. I'm pretty sure you're right. Okay, so it looks like maybe the way they solved that is I think the Plague Doctor hit first there. That daze, though. It's so not fun. That daze. So unfun. Oh, Instapot? That is, I guess, one of the competitors, right? I guess they do serve a similar function. Ooh, that's definitely a Baldwin free action. I can smell it. Why did... Oh, it's because we hit. I was like, why didn't we get the goods on that one? Yeah, well, I mean, we don't know, right? They could offer us something insanely valuable. It's not out of the question, but, ooh, cause of death, Jason. Very interesting. Could be totally sick, and I've never effectively used it. Huh. Yeah, maybe we'll upgrade it. I think that's a good idea. Because we're applying so much. Yeah, this is not worth it. Even though there's steak and spuds on the menu. Oh, yeah, yeah. Pulled pork, like slow-cooked pulled pork recipes.
Worthless without purpose.
Oh, we want the scrap grenade. Caltrops are the best, though. Caltrops are what we're really hoping for. So we get rid of that, and then we need to get rid of one more thing. But the scrap grenade looks good. The triage kits. I don't foresee us needing them, but if we really low roll, the triage kits could be important. So we're in the last leg here. We have 3 invigorating stews. We need to get rid of 2 items to proceed. Okay, the money is an easy one. And then what else goes? Decisions. I like having tons of speed, although it's going to be ruined by a certain someone's head injury. Cough, cough. I don't want to go much lower on money. I think the dream of my times in the desert is over. We'll just put it on our squishy folks. I really wanted to have 3, 1 for everyone, but maybe we can buy one. Also, was this the 2? This is the 2 mastery one, so that's nice. We got that going for us. Yeah, the desert book had to go, Rob, but I'm sad about it.
Lower your guard. Soften your
Bloodthirsty. Probably not going to come in handy. Cowardice, also not going to come in handy. Okay, so first of all, what's for sale? I will probably buy the wild tea.
If indeed it ever did.
I might buy the scrap grenade. The calibrating sensor is not interesting. The Heartseeker charm might be the play. If we get anything from there, but we probably won't. I'll pick up another whetstone. But okay, let's start doing stuff. So we have 3 stews, which means we're putting 3 stews on Baldwin and 1 on everyone else. As you can see, being full hit points did not block us from doing that. And now one for everybody else. Beautiful. That worked out quite nicely. Now, songbooks. Well, wait, let's see. Do we have a 3rd songbook in here? We do. So we'll buy it for the lulz.
On the road to damnation.
So that means everyone who is not our tank gets a chance at being stealthed. Now, crit chance. Okay, so we can do this so that we're super speedy. You get that. This is insane, the buffs that we're building up here. Now, should I put all the whetstones on one person? Probably not. It's probably 1 whetstone per person. So we'll buy that. We're going to buy the wild tea and gamble with Doodle. All right, Doodle. Your 1 chance. Nope, didn't get it. There was nothing else here, right? No, nothing else. So we will be dealing with a head injury. The smoke bombs we should buy for sure.
Tools of violence.
Scrap grenade probably too.
Dangerous.
that's probably it. I don't think we're buying any of these trinkets. Technically the Brilliant Brew, actually technically the Brilliant Brew is good. So we'll buy that. Okay, what else? So strength tokens. Oh, she can't box. Oh. Lots of folks can't box. Boo. Can she not knotted rope either? Humbug. Alright, well, that's fine. And then I think I'm just going to do a whetstone for everybody. And then a second one of these. Why can't you do this one? Oh, interesting. Okay, now, what else do we have in here? Oh, we still have a dartboard. She can do darts. You love to see it. Okay, and then the Brilliant Brew is just better here for extra damage. And then we still have baubles, but I don't think we're going to use them for anything. Another crit trinket, not that interesting. Money-wise, we have 16 left. Thunderclap grenades are okay, but not great. I don't think I would ever use them. Okay. So, at this point, let's do mastery. So, cause of death, very interesting. Does 100% of remaining dot damage to target as damage, removes the dots, and adds combo. Okay. Magnesium Rain might as well get an upgrade. Pick to the face, just in case. And then Dead of Night, not that useful. I think Pirouette, just in case. And then we already did upgrade Ruin, right? Yeah. I already got Cause of Death, Jason. It is upgraded. And we will play with it. I promise. Finale? Just in case we decide to get weird with it. Okay. So, last thing to do is we need to decide the equipment. So, okay, so we're done buying everything, so rest of the money, see you later. Now, these are for the initial fight. This is for the initial fight. The Warhorns, I think, also are probably for the initial fights, because the Caltrops I want to keep for the end. Caltrops for the end. Greek Fire for the end. And then large healing kit, and then we can also do a Warhorn for the end. So this is the stuff that we can use up on the early fights. So I will put a Warhorn here, put that there, and then I'm just going to leave the large triage kits here, and these we'll use on other ones. Okay. I'm not too concerned. Let's hope this goes well. Into the mountain we go. Should be an interesting little experiment. We have a very, very strong team on the going into this fight. Where do we want to put Cause of Death? We should probably get it on the board. Alright, let's put it there. I think we'll be okay without Noxious Blast since we're rocking Incision. Is there tortilla measuring going on in chat? Is that what's happening? Alright, any benefits? We got a little speed and daze? Better than nothing. This is the second time that this fight has been this way. I'm a little perturbed. Okay, let's see. Should have done that the other way around, since I was also planning to hit you that way. But We can use a Warhorn here, right? Yeah. Let's do some serious damage here.
A brilliant conclusion.
We did not get as much work done on the Cardinal as I hoped we would, but... Okay, the miss is nice. And then Hollow Vessel is nice. The miss on Hollow Vessel is double nice. Let's see, Audrey's going second, so I think we can hop forward and then hopefully secure the kill here. Okay.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
And unfortunately, we're a little out of sync on this guy. But we've gotten very lucky here, to be sure. So this is, yeah, melee skills. Oh, no, we're in sync. Not out of sync. Beautiful. Oh, so good. Oh, wait, hold on. Cause of death. 59 damage. I think you probably did, Jason, because the combo was up, I'm pretty sure. But 59 damage on cause of death was pretty interesting. I really wanted it to crit. I think I've had one 100+ crit. So we're still waiting on that one. And then we have... Okay, so we used a Warhorn. But like I said, this, and this are our weapons for the final. No, wait, we're bringing in the triage kit. So these three are our final fights. So let's put a scrap grenade here. Consolidate these, put a scrap grenade here. There we go. That's our structure. But man, 59%, 59 points. I wonder if we can do better on the final fight with cause of death. We probably can. I'm hoping we get lucky with some crit tokens on that fight. That would be the bee's knees, as it were. Okay, so starts out melee resistant. Yep. Okay, first crit comes in. I think it was worth going for the blind.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
16% chance to crit. I think it's still worth it.
A brilliant conclusion.
Yeah, that is the one problem with cause of death. It certainly, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that this guy's uncontrolled here because of the turn order there. That was not great. All right, we had to take a hit. Ah, it's just the way it goes. 58. But yeah, it cures death's door, which feels bad. We're not taking the scrap grenade with us, so we might as well use it here. So Rob, I have a weird problem actually, which is, and I don't talk about this a lot, but hey, Innie, how's it going? Long time no see. Yeah, for sure we have an insane team going right now. And Solemnity will clean up this stress. We just have to make sure that we let it. Oh no, we're hitting too hard. We're hitting too hard and too much. This is probably a kill. Yeah, dang. No solemnity for us. Oh well. I don't think we could have slow rolled that any harder. Okay, so we're leaving this here. The triage kits are there just in case. Highest crit chance gets this. Second fastest gets the Warhorn. Greek fire there. All right. Cross your fingers. But yeah, I already have quite a backlog of Darkest Dungeon videos from my live streams, so I'm actually trying to thin it out right now in expectation of the content patch. So that's the reason I'm not doing Darkest Dungeon twice a week at the moment also. So, you know, just too much Darkest Dungeon, and also I don't want to burn out completely. All right, crit tokens everywhere, please. That's what I'm looking for.
Pity the great denier, chained by its own command.
Denial of Fortitude is a great start. No crit tokens, though. Okay, slow start. See, do I wait on the caltrops? 16%. I think I wait. I'm going for the healing locket first, I think, here. That's probably questionable also. Okay, bad first round means no record breaking for us, I think. Oh, you can't stun them, you silly goose. So if we get range next turn, that's gonna be a bummer. I probably should have used the caltrops just because. Yeah, I'm going to start using the consumables, even though... we're not getting the crit tokens. We're getting quite unlucky with the crit tokens, actually. I feel like earlier in this run, we were, like, overflowing with crit tokens. Denial of Arms is a bummer. I think this is a free action, so let's get our Ruin going. And we saved Magnesium Rain for just such an occasion. That was like all resisted, though. No luck there either. And no combo. Alright, and then unfortunately, I guess we just withstand here. So our Menti's gonna have nothing to do, though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Guess we just do that. Yeah, not a great fight for us. We just didn't get lucky. We're gonna have some awkwardness also with the healing locket dying so soon. Oh, that's an interesting observation, Jason. Thank you for pointing that out. I did not notice that. I probably should have used it. Okay, that's a good one for us. Let's see. I feel like I'm going to rush down the range locket here. And then we're going to kill the healing locket. That's my plan. Because these two are relatively high. Oh, wait, hold on. 88? 18, 88, 22. 88. All right. Biggest hit so far. I don't think we're going to get one much higher than that, unfortunately. And then we just set up the taunt. We want the healing locket to die soon. The burn dropping off means that the cause of death isn't going to be particularly impressive on the healing locket. Does the healing locket... That's an interesting question. Does the healing locket cure dots when it dies? Called denial, not have death blow. It is a bit of a missed opportunity. Oh, snap. This is nice. So let's see. So I mean, I can secure the kill here. I don't know if the dots get cured though. I'm gonna assume that they don't, and probably be wrong. Oh, it's on cooldown? Boo. Okay, so the healing locket is going last, so we will see if it cures the dots on the Shackle of Despair, but we get an extra proc of them, which is nice. Can't stun him. Silly locket. Okay, does not cure dots, which means we should have cause of death for a decent chunk here if we play our cards right. But I guess technically we want this locket to die first, don't we? For exactly this reason. We'll just do it the hard way. Might as well Solemnity, I guess. Cause of Death still on cooldown. Dang. Really long cooldown on Cause of Death, I guess. Wow, 20 hit points of damage just isn't that much, is it? If we were smart, we'd start putting damage in on the arms lock. Are you denying us of arms again? Dang. Okay. Start putting in damage up front. Because this is, not fun. I guess this is the rest of the fight, though. It's only 34. But I guess we're denied the rest of the way. Oh, well. You can't attack for the rest of the fight, so I don't know why I'm bothering with that. But
fight through the fatigue.
yeah, this is going to be comically bad. I think we're going to be fine, but oh, you're blinded? Okay, every turn we lose. I was thinking about we were going for a record breaker, and now I'm like, uh-oh, this is going to take an hour. Don't leave the arms locket for last. When your team is 3 people. Oh, come on now.
Steady yourself.
I probably shouldn't have used up a Solemnity, now that I think about it. Nice. Crit token. That will ease things along. And we have Cause of Death, maybe? Okay, next turn we have Cause of Death. That'll get the kill. That Invigorating Stew means we just have so many hit points. This is a shameful brain. Oh, but that means that at least we're going to go out with a big hit. Yeah, 84. Not bad. It was a bad brain. I can already see the YouTube comments. The absolute shame of me leaving the arms locket for last, etc. But yeah, it went surprisingly okay, given all of that. And solid amount of hope too. Bosses vanquished. Da 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 da. Yeah, right. No, I made bad decisions. It was a strange but fun run, to be sure. Yeah, so I wish that I could hang around and do another run right now because I'm in the zone. We have a great crew, etc. But unfortunately, yeah, I'm going to be going and meeting an out-of-town friend and having some dinner and adult beverages. So for now, if you're hanging around and you haven't already joined the Discord, highly recommended that you do so. I will link it one more time for shameless promotion in the chat here. Would be amazing to have you join up. It's a great place to recommend games that you want to see me play, talk strategy. We have a pretty active conversation going on about The Last Spell, discussions about Darkest Dungeon 2, Gordian Quest, Monster Train, anything your heart might desire. Suggest games you want me to play. Make suggestions for the stream, things that would be improved, etc. All of the above would be wonderful. But for now, thank you to everyone who hung out. Lo, Doodle, Tito, Rob, Jason, Innie. The list goes on. Jokwa. Yeah, it was awesome having you all. Always a pleasure. Darkest Dungeon is fun. I can't wait for the Bounty Hunter. Thank you all for hanging out. And I'll see you on Monday when we'll probably get back into some Backpack Hero. But if you want the up-to-date schedule, the best place to find it is in the Discord. Over the weekend, I always make sure to get my schedule for the coming week up so you know where I'm going to be and when I'm going to be there. All right. Take it easy. Be well. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.